Welcome, everybody. We have a doggo. She's actually here. She actually wants to be here.
She's here on time. I'm impressed.
How is everyone doing tonight? Welcome in, everybody.
Oh, yeah, Carver, you don't have to. As I said, I imagine you know what you're doing, so you're totally fine if you don't want to come in VC.
Yeah.
No stress.
I said, yeah, I'm home.
Welcome home, Dad.
Excellent. We've missed you here. Mom and Dad are proud of you. I assume they meant that this is their home and that.
No, not at all.
Ergo, that would make us mom and dad like they're home from college or something like that.
That's not at all what that was.
That's exactly how I was interpreting it. I feel like that's the only way to interpret it. See, JC is all about that. See, welcome home, JC. But yes, Carver. Basically, yeah. The only time we ever encourage people to be in VC is if they're brand new and don't know any of the mechs. In fact, and even then, you don't even have to talk. You just have to sit there and kind of listen to help you understand what's going on. But I feel like you know the mechs, so go in there, hold things. I'll put it in group chat anyway. What if hiking for us? I lied. You're DPS. Just go in there and kill things. We'll be fine. I'm gonna be swapping over. Just had to log into EU real quick, mainly just to collect dailies, because kill things until they die from it. Yes, exactly, Carver.
Pretty much.
That is absolutely how we do it here.
Oh, Dad. Teach ways.
Wait.
Streak in a chat. Death at a 30 stream streak. Ooh. Can anybody beat Death 30?
I can.
Well, so can I, except it keeps telling me repeatedly that my watch streak right now is 3.
Mrs. I'm gonna need you to care more about the channel.
I'm here every time, so
I don't know about that. But I'm logging in now. I'm gonna get bodies together. We're gonna go crush Cloud Rest +7.
Perfect.
Well, here's the thing, Carver. Would you still be able to if Dath remains? Because then Dath's also going to get 31. What you have to do is destroy their power. Do voodoo dances. Not that we want voodoo dances.
Rude much. Temp ban everybody who isn't me.
Real quick, me too, right?
Oh, guys, I want to show you. I'm very happy with the way they came out. And this is the color I am going to keep for the dice. For the Be the Match dice. It is, the camera does not freaking do it justice. I want to say that. They are such a pretty blue. And they're, like I said, iridescent. And the camera makes it look like hot garbage. But this is... Yes, I made these dice, Dath. So this should match the blue up here very, very nicely, which is exactly what I wanted to do because, again, we wanted to make those be the match dice. So this first set here is going out to Gimply for their $30 donation. So if you guys are interested, I too will make you a Be the Match themed dice set for a $30 donation. If you just want the lovely D20, you can donate, I think it's 15, and we'll send you one of those. So we plan on doing custom dice of a different theme for each charity we do this year. So again, this is our Be the Match. It is iridescent. Again, it's so hard to see. The camera really doesn't capture any decent part of it. So I'm super excited for them, though. I think they came out amazing. So Oh, it's just off camera, but I have my pressure pot behind me. My dice mold. We're cooking. So, exclamation match. If you guys want to check out our incentives and prizes and want to make a donation to that, we're still raising money. We're gonna do that this week and next week. Again, you guys gave us a little feedback that you want 2 payday Fridays in there since everybody gets paid on different Fridays. So I get this very old Monopoly box in the basement. Oh, no. And also, as a reminder, our top 3 donors of the campaign are going to get these lovely 3D printed dice holders. Of course, they say, "Oh, Foxton." Paul, it is the National Marrow Donor Program. It helps those with bone and blood cancers that need a bone marrow donation. Get hopefully find a match and get a second chance at life.
Mm-hmm. Cheese dice.
Cheese dice for your birthday? That's awesome. I saw, I think Demon Cat Daphne ordered cheese dice recently, in like the last year. I thought I saw them post about it. But yeah, so we are raising money for Be the Match. We have another week for that. We got trial. Nine's getting a trial together.
Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
There's just a few people who aren't online right now.
I think you guys are gonna crush Cloud Rest tonight. We do need what, 4 DPS?
See?
Let's see. Oh no.
Like 2. I
One
think I had 2.
DPS.
Possibly 2.
Oh, did somebody back out?
No. It's like somebody's not online, so they may.
Oh,
be
they might be
having...
coming online. We need at least one. Hi, Ogre. How you doing?
That was creepy.
Absolutely not Snow Hippie. There is no real life situations that should be getting in the way of trial. This is very serious business.
To be fair, the dishes will be there when you're done. She will also be there when you're done. Snow, say it with me. Get used to it now. I'll get her. Yeah, I'll get to it. And then remind her that she doesn't have to keep telling you every 6 months to get it done. Then you'll get to it.
You shouldn't have been, Carver.
I mean...
You shouldn't have been. Unless it's been, like over a year and a half since you logged on.
I mean, you might have dropped us. I'm not going to hold it against you. I am going to judge you silently, but I'm not going to hold it against you.
The only people we ever kick from the guild is when we need to make room. I know my camera's choppy. I know. When we need to make room, we will go to whoever hasn't logged on the longest, and we're still kicking people that haven't been in for like 18 months. So Rocky good looks and winning personality. I can't help who I am. Yeah, 99% of the time I'm in charge of kicking people, and I do not remember kicking you. But we can definitely add you back. That is definitely not a problem. Are you same as Twitch?
Yes.
Okay.
Can confirm. I have them in the party now.
Perfect. I have resent you a request if you so choose to accept. So if you just go do the goddamn dishes, hurry up. Hurry. space aliens. Fair enough. I'll accept that. I'll accept that as an option.
I mean, to be fair, you probably get the trial done a lot faster than the. Yes, I'm a bad influence. I'm okay with it. Keep that energy high, chat. Let's keep that energy high. Why, you ask? Well, full disclosure, chat, I've been having a week, so and that's cold. Yeah, Death, absolutely. No, Death, you don't have to raid lead. I will let you. I'll let you take a break tonight. I'll let you take a break tonight. Hello, Duplex. How are you? I made manicotti tonight. So, like, we're good. Oh no, Dad. That's more of a blanket statement for a whole slew of other mindsets, if you will. Let me go. Oh, good. And less about anything other than the fact that I am just there. But let me say this, chat. Let me talk about this for a second. Okay, let me talk about this really quick. Welcome to my TED Talk. Absolutely, Duplex, absolutely. Wallow Willy, I know, right? Mistake. Manicotti. For those who don't know, no, it's not a Puppets-worthy TED Talk, unfortunately. So, when you get pasta, all right. Here's what grinds my gears today. All right. I like the fact that Mrs. Camera is frozen in that look. If anyone wants to clip that, look right there is like everything about I'm about to say. That's literally her. I feel like that's her face like 90% of the time. Oh, hey, you're back as well.
Oh, I am.
So when you get pasta, right? When you get pasta, the box of pasta has a tab on it, so you can pour some pasta. Apparently controversial. So you can pour some pasta, and then close the box. And save the rest of the pasta for later. There, Death. But
Oh, JC.
when it comes to, because they're like, oh, their mentality is, oh, no one needs to eat that much pasta in a single sitting. And then the guy who created manicotti comes around and is like, hey, I have this delicious pasta. Wow, dude, that is huge. For those who don't know what manicotti is, it's basically a cannoli ravioli. For lack of a better term, it's a cannoli ravioli. In case you're curious, chat, hang tight, I got you. Lots of cheese. Yes. I want to go to, all right, let me zoom right in. No, I don't want to deliver DoorDash. Get out of here. I don't need you to deliver me manicotti. Relax. This is manicotti. This is manicotti.
Like giant ziti noodles so that you can...
It's a cannoli ravioli. The ravioli cannoli is what it is. It's a ravioli cannoli. So check it out. Check it out. This one in particular has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's probably 8 on the top and 8 on the bottom. Now, for those who are wondering, these are at least 6 inches apiece. And then they're filled with lots of ricotta and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Cool. The inventor of every other pasta box ever made ever decided that you don't need to eat the entire box of pasta in a single sitting. So it has a little tab flat on the flap that lets you kind of close the box with after you, let me get a little in here and close the rest of it up. The guy who created the packaging for manicotti was like, no. Screw that guy. I bet it is, C-Dub. I bet it is. The guy who invented manicotti was like, nah, there's 16 in here. Yeah. No sealing it. You use all of it in a single sitting. No one needs that much in a single sitting. Nah, fam. They're gonna eat all of it in a single sitting. And I'm sitting here with like, but what if I only need to make some for like 1 or 2 or 2.5 people? I have a small child. And he's like, get wrecked, make all of it. Forget it. I know, right, Demon Cat? I know, Death. I'm here. So the moral of the I don't actually know how that works. So I'm sitting there and I'm trying to figure out like why. It's just so frustrating because like I said, I've got an entire sleeve of manicotti just like chilling.
Because I'm tired of their stupid message for no reason, because we already did what they asked and now we're gonna get it for another 15 freaking days. It's just this giant message for no reason.
But the rest of you can go ahead and put troops down for Stream Raiders. I'll come back to finish my rant. I love you all, and this is go.
What? Just ban. Well, we don't want to ban the bot because everybody uses the Pokemon part of it, like catching the Pokemon. So if we ban it, then it bans all those messages. So I just delete that one. Do it, Duplex. You know what I meant, Salvez. Everyone that uses it, that everyone that plays Pokemon needs the bot. Every so often somebody uses it. Hello, Buddha. You are free of charges. Oh, hold on. Why isn't my alerts working for Tiltify? Oh, Jeebus. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I apologize. We got a donation that came in. And my bot's not working. Come on. Damn Windows Hello. Blocking me out unless I put passwords in for my passwords. Free of charges like a dead battery. Oh, Lord. Southern Dawn! Thank you for the donation. And Southern Dawn would like one of these lovely dice sets. So maybe when 9 comes back, we'll make the dice on stream. Because it takes me a little extra concentration. And I don't want to leave you hanging. So thank you, Dawn. I know, I'm so sorry. I don't know why my Tiltify notifications like aren't working. So I'm busy doing whatever it is I'm doing, fighting with my stupid game because for whatever reason, I can't play ESO and stream anymore because I think my computer needs something. So, I was trying to figure it out. Thank you for that shriek, little bucks. Hello, Case. So I was trying to like change some settings in the game to see if I could like alleviate some of the burden, and it's not working, and so it's good. It is Snow Hippie. It is. So I don't even know where my phone is. So for context to that, got rejected for a job, yeah, which is probably a good thing. ID issues was, it does suck, but again, the right one will come along. The right one comes along. It just takes a hot minute. And it's a terrible job market out there, just in case y'all haven't noticed. The Windows, you can pay cycle nearing its renewal. I don't even know. Work on my A+ in the meantime. There you go. Absolutely. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with continuing education. It's super important. Right now, I'm going through a certificate program for marketing because my job pays for it. So why not? Why not go ahead and educate myself a little bit? To Snow Hippie's point for some context. So I know I've told you up before that my son's school likes to like grill the hell out of us when my son comes in with like bumps and bruises, and I get it's for the child. Hi, Eli. God, Eli, I am French fried today. Don't take it personally. I don't have time for anybody to take anything personally today. Thank you for the lurk, Spitfire. I don't have the time. So yeah, my son's school, they're constantly on us, like questioning our parenting and all of that stuff. Don't take that rant personally. Oy vey. y'all, man. I get grilled, and they're probably like starting like a child protective services file on me or something, because like the school's like superintendent like calls us and is like, oh, your kid has a boo-boo. I'm like, listen, he's a 3-year-old boy who likes to play the go around and find out game. We're not going to stop him from learning opportunities if it's just going to give him a little bruise. If it's going to kill him, well, yeah, we'll step in. But he chose to throw rocks one day. We told him not to. He's continued to throw rocks. He found out. I feel like some other parents in here can back me up that sometimes you can't help it. Your kids are going to kid. So we were always getting beat up by the school, right? So I had posted on Twitter a screenshot. All the shrieking. Right, Duplex? So I get a message from my son's school yesterday, because we have a little messaging app, and it says, hello, just a brief message to let you know that Rory had a little scratch to his inner right palm from playing on the playground equipment. Area was cleaned, medicine and Band-Aid was applied. He was the perfect gentleman, smiling and sweet. Thank you. So he came home, he had a cut. He just has a cut on his hand. Okay, he was out on the playground, being a kid, right? It happens. I get a message today. Brief message. Rory bumped mid-upper portion of his forehead outside while running against a student's cheek region. No markings noted. He declined ice. He wants to go back outside and play. It is 12:20 p.m. Thank you. Teacher will monitor. Bro, kid crashed into another kid. He just wants to go outside and play. Stop taking him from his damn recess. He doesn't want ice. He wants to go back outside and play. He is 3.5 years old. But see, here's the thing, Case, right? Like, I understand again, why they would be, telling me this stuff, but I'm more so coming from the point of view that I get questioned up, down, sideways, grilled with the, the light and everything in an interrogation room when my kid comes in with a scrape because he was, running and ate shit and secret tunnel. and he scrapes his knee, right? I am like grilled to the max. Obviously, they have met my child. Let's see them. They have obviously met my child. He is a capital klutz. He is always getting in some sort of situation where he's getting cut, bruised, scraped, banged up. Like I said, I have no issues with them telling me. I want to be very clear about that. Like, I expect them to tell me, right? Like, hey, he had an accident. But again, you guys, like, please stop wondering why my child's always coming in banged up. You can see that. I have a trail of messages. There, 1816, the Olymp. I know, and like I said, my brother, he was always getting bumped. I was a little more of a delicate flower. I was well, I was kind of like Belle, like Princess Belle. I just wanted to be in my room reading books. And, but I would go outside, and play or whatever. But my brother was a bruiser. My brother, he was daring. He broke his collarbone because he was putting his belly like on the little swings. There's the regular swings that he had. And he went up and he fell completely like flat on his back and he busted up his collarbone. Like, he was just living his best life as a kid. Kids are going to get bumped and bruised, but it's just like, guys, next time you are going to call me with the superintendent to ask why my son has a scraped up knee, please go back on these messages and realize you already know why my kid has a scraped up knee. Oh, I did that every basketball season, Case. Every basketball season. Until they took basketball out of our school. My 12-year-old daughter is worse than the two boys that were. Yeah, like, as I said, like, kids are gonna kid. And again, I get they are protecting the kids that do come from bad homes and stuff like that, but I'm like, y'all should know by now, this is my kid. Go back in our messages. I have a whole thread with the nurse in the school system. Rory, I forgot the one, again, I don't have my phone with me, but there's the one of like, oh, Rory was getting up to throw his trash out from lunch and he slipped and ate shit on the garbage can. Sounds about right. Thanks. I literally have this massive list of messages. Rory hurt himself today. He hurt himself today. Because I don't want a picture perfect couch potato, right? As I said, my kid is within reason. He's gonna learn. He's gonna learn. He's exploring the world and living his best life. And like I said, I'm gonna correct him. But I'm also going to let him learn from his mistakes a little bit because that's how you truly learn. How many times did y'all get burned on something and be like, ooh, yeah, I'm not doing that again? So some of you, it was probably tequila. For some of you, it was probably throwing a rock in the air like my kid did and it smashed him. And when I say a rock, like it was like a one of those like garden, chip rocks kind of thing. Like Cloud Rest is so fun. Not my favorite. I like it as a quick one because it doesn't have the trash mobs, really, which is nice. I'm still getting burned. Jig, thanks, right? You gotta learn, man. We'd like to inform you that your son didn't want to participate in nap. Oh, thank God they don't do nap time because my kid gave up naps a long time ago. He'd be buzzing off the walls during that. I pulled a fried duck out of the oven without a glove on once. I mean, there's been times where I've been so occupied, it's like something on my mind or I had a million things going on where I went to grab something out of the oven without a mitt and learned. Like, I was like, ooh, okay, yeah, let's not do that again. And exactly, it was exactly once. A lot of trips to ER for stitches, yeah. Left and right hand, right? It could have been a different result. You wouldn't have known. So, but that's what I said. It was just, it's one of those situations that, again, I appreciate, they are looking out for the best interest of him, but when they come at me sideways, and when I mean sideways, like sideways, and all but say you're a bad parent, like, don't do that to me. Do not do that to me. Please go back on this. The pain and the burns were not the worst part. Did you end up overcooking your food? Is that what happened? I hit in the head a lot. I made a perfect candidate for the infantry. Hey, somebody's got to fill that role. Somebody's got to do it. But also, we do owe you guys a wheel spin for the charity today. Every $50, we're doing a wheel spin. We'll do that as soon as Nine gets back. Again, he's got control of the screen. So I do have to find my wheel, though. 'Tis around somewhere. Where's part of grandma's anti-burn ointment? Oh, yeah. Sometimes it's not. Especially if it's like more of a homemade remedy. Sometimes they're not as pleasant. I'd rather all the chemicals. I would prefer all the chemicals. Ah, my wheel got wiped. Aw, man. Looks like I just have to redo it. I can find my notes. There they are. But yeah, as I said, I was a little bit more dainty. I had my fair share of accidents as a kid. Like my brother, the one day, he was in the walker as a kid, and my mom had just cleaned the humidifier, the cool mist, and she had put it on the counter. And my brother crashed into the cabinet enough that the electrical cord came down enough where he could grab it. And he pulled it, and it smacked him right in the face. It was just the base, and it smacked him right in the face. So he had a little teeny tiny shiner. As I said, my brother has been destined his whole life to be in the emergency room for something. Couple broken, the broke collarbone, the elbow, the wrist. My brother, he's seen it all. He's seen it all. Is it Vegemite or Vegemite? I don't know. It's probably gonna be spelled wrong. Blindfolded dungeons. I am not gonna random normal it though.
Pretty important. Is the meadow on fire?
No, Charlie. We found a map to Candy Mountain.
Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain, Charlie. Oh my goodness, I love it. Vegemite. Okay. Perfect. So I don't have to look like such a dingus. Twitch isn't that? Oh, come on. You don't love that? You don't love it? I hate it. That one doesn't bother me. I'm not going to tell you what does bother me because then you guys will use it against me. Hi, Ms. Medusa. I appreciate the streaking. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie. It was done way too much in school. Well, one of my biggest, I'll tell you anyway, and you're going to torment me and whatever. You guys torment me every day, so what's the difference? But, the growing up with the name Amanda in the 90s, I always got either the Amanda Show theme song, just on repeat for me. Or, Amanda Panda. Amanda Panda. Amanda Panda. Shut up. It was just so overdone. Like, get something better. Or the other one was, ooh, you're a man. Duh. Ha ha. Original. Since everybody in the 90s was named Amanda. And you didn't have anything unique to say. Amanda Show was good. I did enjoy the Amanda Show. I liked Amanda Bynes. I was very sad to see her kind of go off the deep end. But childhood stardom, I imagine, seems to do that to people. You know who didn't go that route, though? Because like I said, I mean, Lindsay Lohan, Amanda Bynes, Hilary Duff. It was just because it rhymed Salvez. Totally doesn't write that down right now. Make the impossible possible. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, that one's annoying. The little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. 9 does that all the time to me. It drives me nuts. I hate that. Gotta work that grind. I don't like that. I don't like that. I especially hate it in terms of content creation. Stop grinding it and have a little bit of fun. Oh, let's get that grind. Stop it. Stop it. Harold and the Purple Crayon. I've heard of it, but I'm not super familiar with it. Can I get a rum and Coke? Is Pepsi okay? Sure. Hands you a Pepsi and Coke. What? How many was because they had horrible support? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like I said, that, you know, just look at Britney Spears. Look at Britney Spears and what her dad did to her. They just saw them as money. I'm waiting for the day that Ryan kid, the one that makes like $24 trillion on YouTube every year, I'm waiting for him in 20 years to go the route of Macaulay Culkin. Like, it just manager parents, and oh my God, they just don't, like, none of them ever look out for the best interests of their kid. And I'm saying everyone, but most of the time, like I said, the parents are the biggest culprits. I don't want to look at Britney Spears. My teachers thought I was strange. The Britney Spears book, that poor, yeah, that's what I said. Like, you know, if you actually, like, you know, look into like what she went through, like, no wonder she went off the deep end. I have a great support system, and some days I am gonna go off the deep end. Like, I can only imagine what they deal with. Drew Barrymore was another one. Yeah, as I said, all those childhood stars. Like, NAC laws that include those kinds of creators under. Good. I hope so. I hope so, because like I said, you know, like, Little Fox gets involved with some of our stuff, but like, I'm not gonna rent out my kid. Like, you know, if it's something that, you know, he wants to participate in, you know, he likes to pop on stream and stuff, but it's just like, I'm not gonna let, I don't know. And I couldn't imagine, even if that was a thing, I couldn't imagine doing that to my kid. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Mara Wilson is pretty sane. Oh, Rhea Perlman. Mara Wilson. What was she? What was she in? I'm trying to put a face to the name. That's what he said. Again, some parents did well. Oh, that was Matilda. She talked about being sexualized as a child. I remember that scandal came out where, you know, she was just talking about like how much it weighed on her. I do remember that, but yeah, she didn't like totally like lose it. Yeah, Matilda. I love Matilda. Oh my God. She left acting altogether. Yeah. That's what you said. The pressures that come with that, I imagine, are unbelievable. Miracle on 34th Street. I didn't see that. Showing up on stream organically once in a while is one thing, but these people have their kids on camera. Right? What was I reading? I was reading some articles on mommy bloggers. And some of the kids of like mommy bloggers, and when they've gotten old enough to like talk about what happened, or the reality TV kids, like the Duggar kids. Like, look at the Duggar kids. They're pretty effed up. Acted like secondary parents while she acted. Yeah, and that's what I said. It's, you know, having a support system makes a difference, but except even you can see in that case, it's not always going to be perfect. Like, it's a sick industry. You know, the entertainment is just sick. Eating trees, I know, right, Eli? Mara lives the best life. Sleeping, barking, eating Cheetos, ice cream, knocking down toddlers. Although Nine, I'll have to show you guys. There was a really, really cute picture. They were outside playing, and he asked Nine to take a picture of him with Mara, because despite the fact that they beat the crap out of each other, they love each other so much. But oh, I was gonna say something. I got totally distracted. Like, the extent I go to is I use my kids to I use my kid to like test products every so often, but mostly because I think he's gonna like them. Like, I force my child to play with the pizza truck play set that I was sent to do a review on. I'm like, bud, I need you to play with this and tell me how you like it. I feel like that one's not so bad. Soothe their daughter may have their grandkids, put all her YouTube profits in a trust. See, like, that's what I would do. Like, the stuff that my child earns, it'll cover whatever expenses, like, in the immediate, you know, like, oh, you know, sometimes you need to get equipment or, you know, you need to get something. But everything else, my child's working and doing all that. That's my child's future. Why? That's not mine. But again, those momagers and stuff, they take all that money, and it's ridiculous. No, it's not bear traps and sharp objects. It's like snackies and toys. So it was, as I said, he got a giant pizza truck playset. We had that pickle ketchup coming in the mail. Momagers. Yeah, that's what they call them, momagers. And it's, like I said, just, you know, those parent managers. Look at the Rowdy Rogan. If we're talking in the gaming space, look at Rowdy Rogan. I don't even know how old he is now, but plays Call of Duty or something like that. And his dad had him fake getting his account banned and crying on stream for engagement. Tell me that kid's not going to be messed up from stuff like that. Like, you are having your small child participate in publicity stunts. Like, whoa. Can I have Mini 9's DM? I think he might be entitled to more of mommy's salary. Uncompensated playtesting. He gets compensated very well, Sean LaRock. His piggy bank is busting at the seams, trust me. He actually, every paycheck, he gets money deposited. Every paycheck I get, he gets money deposited in his savings account. So he gets compensated very fairly. Kids being hidden. Yeah, it's like, oh my God. Here's something maybe a little sharp. Some kids were raised, we want to do all that. I mean, all, right? Yeah, it's just, like I said, the exploitation of children in the name of, like, content these days blows my mind. And I'm like, just let kids be kids. Let them live their best life. Like, why are you doing this? But, again, what people do for money. Just take some Pepto. Oh, that's what I wanted to tell you. Thank you guys. I remember, Mara is the proud owner of a brand new treat bot. Y'all got her 42 likes on her post. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about, NTC. That kid Ryan's World. Yeah, I imagine he one day is gonna be an article because of his parents. Yes, Case was the 42nd like. Case was the one who sealed the deal for us. And got Mara Trito bot. So I put in all of our information. So hopefully we'll be getting that in the mail. Hello, Bran. Teach that slow lesson, right? Oh, absolutely, NTC. Absolutely. Yeah, as I said, that's what we've been talking about, is just all the kids, like the child actors and the content creator kids and social media kids that, as I said, their parents just pocketed everything. Hi, Biggs. How you doing? Hello, hello. Good. So yeah, we're gonna do a little Cloud Rest tonight. Once Cloud Rest is all set, we'll invite 9 back, and we'll make a set of dice. We'll make a set of dice for Dawn tonight. some crafting. Who doesn't love crafting? Rough week, oh no. Well, I hope that the week after that is better, though. I hope the week after that is better. 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? I think they're doing a +2, unless I missed them kill one of the bosses. They're either doing, a +1. Or they might be doing a +0. So I know we have some newer folks running in there. So I know 9 kind of tests the water usually with like a +1, sometimes a +2. But usually if they need to drop to the 0, they'll drop to a 0. Work. Oh. Well, hopefully it's a good rough with like maybe some good compensation at the end. As we've talked about compensation. I am really digging, so on one of the channels, and this is what I'm doing with the dice, is using, this was a treat bag, like one of those like little goodie bags you put like cookies and stuff into, or treat bags. And I saw a channel that basically if you put these in the middle of the dice, it gives it like that iridescent shimmer, which I really like. So that is what I'm doing. So I just cut up a few more. We're gonna crinkle these up so they got a little dimension to them. These will go in the center of the die. We'll also, the Prussian blue was the color I chose. It's a metallic die, and I love the color it put out. So we're gonna use that one again today if I can find it. There we go. He would love dye. Yeah, we will be doing dye for all the charities this year, so. We are, 9 and I are in the midst of really, again, kind of pushing the boundaries on what we're going to do for St. Jude as well, so. We're excited because April's going to be a super busy month for us. We are going to be out for a number of streams. Oh, okay. Just encourage your dad to donate. Be like, Dad, there's this really good cause. Yeah, so it looks like they're having some portal wipes. For those of you that are following along with Nine's trial. Looks like they're having some portal wipes. So probably some folks learning some mechanics. 2, 4, 6, 8. It's only 4 days. Cut some more of this. Get more shimmer for our dice. And then I'll have to haul this heavy ass pot downstairs so that I can put some pressure on it. Honestly, this pressure pot has made such a difference in the quality of these dye. Like the bubbles are like non-existent. It's so nice. I definitely recommend if you guys are doing resin and you really want to get into it, 100% recommend the pressure pot. What are you considering to push slime more than a Brazilian? Anxious and curious. Well, so we talked about, and again, nothing is set in stone. We talked about potentially Mrs. Ninetail's first ever tattoo. We talked about 9 getting a tattoo. We talked about 9 getting a chest wax and or a full body wax. But we felt like last year was the year of the hairless fox. So we didn't want to, like, just do the same thing over again, unless that's what you guys want. Let's see, what else was on our list? Because Nine and I have like this whole document going. But again, we are also putting up a much bigger goal. So we're gonna push this year. We're gonna push the limits. But what we are also going to do is, since we are looking to go bigger for St. Jude, we are actually going to drop. We didn't have a charity selected anyway, but we're actually going to drop our third quarter charity, and we think we're going to look to do maybe 3 charities a year instead. You know, we were doing 1 a quarter, but we think 4 a year is still a little burdensome. So we're gonna drop third quarter charity, and like I said, kind of just up the ante for St. Jude. Variety's more fun, yeah. That's what we kind of figured. So like I said, we're gonna do the dice. We're gonna do dice bags. 90s play Sork for a month. That is more than feasible. That is definitely an option. I will add that to the list here. See, Sork for a whole month. That would be torture for him. Isn't that the point? Isn't that what you guys want? Except for Dath. Dath doesn't want torture. A lot of the ideas we've come up with are food-based ideas. I don't want to spoil too much, depending on what we decide. But like I said, we have the charity channel in the Discord. You guys are welcome to drop your ideas in there, things you want, things you think would be fun. Mrs. T, I think she had just dropped some in there last. And like I said, this is anything like prizes. You know, do you guys want particular prizes, incentives? What do you guys want us to do? You know, it's literally open to everything. So please definitely drop your ideas in there, because we are going to be kind of baking that plan by mid-April, because we are going to be running the charity in May for the entire month. What do you call it, Irish Spider? Patty Long. Hello, Tiny. How you doing? Yes, it is St. Patrick's Day this weekend, and I've been asked a number of times what I'm doing because I'm Irish. The same thing I do every Sunday. Watch Yicky and Belle on their stream. Because Yicky's going to have a kilt cam. No, he's not going to have a kilt cam, but he will wear his kilt on stream. But the I'm curious, like, why people think just because I'm Irish, like, that St. Patrick's Day is like this huge holiday for me. It's not. Am I wrong? My fellow Irish friends, I know Sean's in here. Like, am I supposed to be doing something for St. Patrick's Day? Are you doing anything? Like, am I supposed to? Its foundation is a religious holiday. I am not religious. So I guess, like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing St. Patrick's Day wrong as an Irish person. Irish New Year, the Irish are waking up sober for the first time since Christmas and realizing they missed New Year's Eve, so they gotta make up for it. Fair. That's fair. Your city festival is St. Patrick's Day. Tomorrow the town will turn to a roaming mob of drunk hooligans. That's Boston. That's Boston every day, especially if you go to Southie. Southie is where all the Irish settled when they came over here. So that South Boston, we call it Southie. Corned beef is not Irish. The potatoes are, though. Potatoes are Irish. But I just like an excuse to eat corned beef because Nine doesn't make it for me ever. So if I kind of guilt him into it as like, it's a holiday, you gotta make me corned beef, then he's more likely to do it. But I love corned beef. I don't do the cabbage, obviously. You guys know I don't eat vegetables. I mentioned New York and Boston's was the cheapest cut of meat. Doesn't surprise me. As I said, the Irish are a very, very poor people. Very poor people. So, corned beef king, Irish thing, after they immigrated to America, was the only cut of meat the Irish could afford to buy. Yeah. So that's why I said they were very, very poor people. So that makes sense. But yeah, as I said, it, you know, maybe as a, you know, an American-born Irish heritage, it makes sense for me to do that because, again, I only lived my life ever as, you know, an Irish American. But again, I'm very displaced from Ireland. That, like, again, you know, the core of what St. Patrick's Day was again a religious holiday. As someone who's not darker community, stop biting people in chat. As, you know, someone who's not religious, it's like meh. Hello, Dark Light. I do love a good New York strip steak too, Eli. I love a very good, delicious, tender New York strip steak. I love it. In Ireland, it's a religious holiday. Everything closes at 6 p.m. by the day before and opens back up the day after. Only Dublin and the big cities celebrate it. It's for the tourists. Gotcha. Only religious during football season. Hi, Demon Cat. I used to be into football. I used to be into football. And then they just became overpaid whiny crybabies, and I just didn't have the energy for them anymore. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like trying to do 100 things at once. It's just. But we are gonna do a little try soccer instead. I was gonna say they're even worse. They are far worse. Someone has to. As I said, I used to be big into football, and then it just became a joke. It's, as I said, it's just join the ranks of like professional wrestling. No offense over. Smell bacon. Who's cooking breakfast at 9 p.m.? Have you never had breakfast for dinner, Eli? Oh no. I hope it was for something good, Tiny. It doesn't feel like it, though. It feels like you had to, like, get your brakes done or something. That's what I am feeling this is. Oh, I knew it was a car thing. Oh, water pump on the car. Water pump went a number of times on my mom's van once upon a time. We did a lot of water pump drama. Did you see that? He looked at me so hard I broke my ankle. Right? Dinner at 6, not 9. Have you never done late night Denny's, Eli? I'm just saying. Late night Denny's is the bomb. When 9 was working on the ambulance, he used to come home really late, so I would either make something like little for dinner, or I'd end up just waiting for him, and he'd come home, so we would go to Denny's for dinner. It would be like 1, 2 in the morning by the time he got home, and we would just go scrub out at Denny's, and there was like no one in there except for the weird drunk guy in the corner, and a couple of kids that out being hooligans. But we became like, they knew us when we walked in. They knew what we, our like standards, because we usually got mostly the same thing, but they always knew, what drinks we were going to get. They always had it waiting for us. It was really nice. But once 9's hours changed, mostly because of deployment, once he deployed, we obviously stopped going, and then it was just got crazy from there. But Denny's after the bar. So we never went to Denny's. We did the Greasy Spoon Diners in New York, because that was mostly where I was at the time. Because college, I just went back to my room. But in New York, it was the Greasy Spoon Diners. Your last call is like 3. You hit the diner up by like 3:30, 4 a.m., watching the sunrise, eating drunk breakfast. And that was the thing. I shouldn't say the last call was 3. Bars were shutting down at 3. But it was always the just generic Greasy Spoon Diner. Denny's was fancy. Listen, those were for the special people who could afford Denny's. And we went for like $2 hash browns that were swimming in grease. Poor girl in the ER the other night, I was sitting there getting checked out. She's having convulsions, screaming pain. She kept screaming, they raped me. It was heartbreaking. Yeah, it's a thing. It's definitely a thing, Eli. Okay. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. You will notice that Nine-Tailed Fox over there is silent at the moment because he is raid leading, but they actually just finished, so he'll be back any moment. But welcome in, Raiders. Oki, how was your stream? What'd you guys do? Should I assume PvP? I feel like that's a pretty safe bet. Ooh, Chick-fil-A. Oh, you were extra fancy, Sigmoid. That be the expensive chicken. Owning noobs. Perfect. Sounds like a good night, my friend. Kill them all. As long as you killed all the people in the name of the pact, that's all we care about. EREMT people definitely need a stomach for a lot more blood. Yeah, absolutely, Duplex. Absolutely. Boo! What? You come from Oki and boo me an EP? I feel like. Oh, you hush, Sigmoid. In my younger drunken Kate, in Texas, went to the Kettle greasiest food. Yeah, that's what I said. Honestly, that's the thing. Greasy food cures any hangover. I don't care what anyone says. Greasy food is the best you can get. No, but in terms of like, the ER and the EMT stuff, like I said, I give 9 a lot of credit for doing that. And like I said, being a medic in the military, it wasn't easy. The things he had to see and read and deal with, it was tough. But one of my dad's friends that he worked with for a long, long time did volley call ambulance, volunteer EMT, and he had to stop because he says, I couldn't handle the children that needed help. He's just like, there were stronger people than me. He says, I couldn't, seeing the kids hurt, he said, destroyed me. And he's like, I couldn't do it. It's not a good cheeseburger if it's in a bag and you can see the grease in the bag. Sometimes you go to Waffle House. So we don't have, I think the closest Waffle House is actually in Pennsylvania. I think that's the closest Waffle House we have to here, because there's none in New England. Welcome back, Nine-Tails.
And welcome in, Oki and friends.
Even the DC ones.
Yeah, not the AD ones, though.
Waffle House is fancy compared to Kettle. Actually, one of the things I enjoyed, when I went to California for the first time, way before we started like streaming and stuff, I went out to LA for an award show, and one of the the girls part of my organization, they took me to Roscoe's for chicken and waffles. Oh, it was so good. Zim, come on now. Come on now.
Zim's looking to be booted from Twitch. I don't have the power, but just saying. Like, some people have a death wish. I'm just saying. You know.
Canceled. Canceled.
Right? Why are we canceling Zim? They like the queen. Yep. That's it. That's what's gonna happen.
But Ninetales.
Misses.
We
if you're
got
AD
our
or AP, yeah, sounds about right.
We got our first $50.
Ooh.
Which means we have a wheel spin, sir.
Oh. Is that what that means?
Yeah, it does.
I thought that just meant that people wanted to help other people in need.
No, they want to torment us. Well, they want both. They want both. Let's be honest now. But if you would grace me with a screen swap, bro. We were just telling you that, Zim, we were gonna have to cancel you because you were a member of AD. It was nothing major. Not major at all.
I'm not saying the Veiled Inheritance was wrong, was right. I'm just saying that they weren't wrong, and that you very well may be a member of the wrong division of that of the Elvish lands.
And that's fair. That's why, honestly, that's why a lot of people like it.
That's fine.
All right, my friends.
You can like Kate Beckinsale and still understand that she has that Irene has no place leading indiviiduals, especially ones that she forced into submission.
Oh, I don't want to do it. That's seconds. Okay. How about we spin it? No, 8 seconds is a lot. How about 5 seconds? Let's see how we feel post spin. Yes, absolutely. I want confetti.
Did you weight them or no?
No, I didn't. Would you like me to weight them? I can.
Yeah, I want you to weight. I want. Does that say rabbit foot?
What?
Oh, rabbit food.
Rabbit food.
I was gonna say, what's a rabbit foot? I feel like that's gonna end horribly for me.
All right, let's just give this one a spin. Let's see how we feel about this wheel. Ready? Oh, that was really fast. Son of a biscuit.
What's that say?
Not rabbit food.
Looks like rabbit food. I am so glad I didn't have a salad tonight for dinner. I thought about it. Now you can...
They were painful to watch. Like I said, some people are just interested. We'll switch it back to your screen. Some people are just interested in money. Yeah, I do. So they're gone.
And so
let me go get a lettuce leaf.
A leaf? What? Are you going to eat it like a rabbit, I hope? Because that's the only way I'll accept it if you're going to eat just a single leaf.
Okay, those are big leaves, sir.
To who?
For me. To
a rabbit? Not so much.
It's not a whole bowl. We had this discussion when we made the wheel. Don't try and do this to me.
I'm going to do it to
water while I'm down there.
Good. You don't drink any during the day anyway. So for those of you who missed it, my TED Talk earlier. So yeah, so we're raising money for the match. And so I'm not sure how much the missus has told you, and I don't know what I'm allowed to say. So I'm going to talk more about myself. Probably Darklight. And in all honesty, what I can... How do I put this? In all honesty, what... Right around her? Yeah. Is what I can see happening is one of two things. I can see one of two things happening. Almost duplex. Is One of two things I can see happening. One is they would either find someone, because they're very, very good about getting like legit voice actors. And so I can see them getting someone who sounds close to Kate Beckinsale's voice. Maybe not an exact match. But I can see them getting close to. The other thing I can see them doing potentially, just as the world shifts the way it does, is I can see them potentially using, again, AI, again, not to mimic or copy Kate's voice to a T, but again, get close to it, because again, they're not like that.
Or do what they did with Carrie Fisher.
Yeah.
Where they get permission from the estate.
Well, yeah. Well, we're not talking about like Kate Beckinsale croaking. We're talking about like if she just like left, if she's like, I don't want to be Kate Beckinsale, I don't want to be Queen Irene anymore. If they're like, oh hey, we need voice, we need you to do this voice. If Kate said, nah, I don't feel like it.
I don't even know what kind of leaf this is.
Lettuce leaf. Let us watch you eat it.
What lettuce is this?
Healthy one. It's got plenty of iron in it. A butter leaf. Ooh.
Is that what that is?
Looks like romaine. No, it's not romaine. I can promise you it's not romaine. Better than iceberg? Yes, it does look better than iceberg. That's for sure.
Hold on. My camera's fuzzy. Let me fix it.
Held up a giant leaf. So, butterleaf. Everyone's saying either butterleaf or Monsanto.
It's terrible.
Advances to finished. You might be missing, Sean. You might be missing something. It might be. You're talking about the dailies, because usually there's like 2 pieces of jewelry you have to make, and if you're not using add-ons, you may not be making it in the right level. I know that happens sometimes. Both Dumbledores are gone. Yeah.
Ugh.
Master-its. I know, right?
Well, I brought home this thing from work. Well, I prefer icebreaker.
But yeah, to answer your question, yeah. So yeah, if they needed the profit again,
right, you can switch it back over to game.
Then yeah, I imagine they would have to, if they want to use like his legit voice, then they would want to go.
Salvas.
They would go through the family or the estate, whoever is in charge of it, and be like, hey, this is what we want to do. Versus someone like Kate Beckinsale, where they would basically, say she said, "Oh, I don't want to do it," then more than likely, like I said, if they couldn't find someone close, which I imagine what they would do first, because as I said, Zos and Bethesda are really good about getting like legit voice, like I say legit, but like live voice actors.
Yeah, they do all voice acting for all their stuff, and they use SAG actors. Right.
So, but like I said, if for like Irene, she's already established. If Kate said no, and they couldn't find someone close enough to Kate Beckinsale, then potentially again using an AI that is close to Kate Beckinsale without mimicking her voice identically.
Nah, I don't think they'd ever go that route.
And they'd have to write her off.
No, they would just get somebody as close as possible, and people would have to deal with the change. That would end up being the situation, in my opinion. Overlays. Let's see. I need the link. But we are $20 away from another wheel spin. And a 250,000 gold giveaway. Is she lucid for what? I don't know if we know. Has anybody else been following the monarchy drama? Like,
oh yeah, how
with Princess Kate, Like, has anybody else been
she's like hiding.
unnaturally obsessed with that? Because that's all my damn Twitter feed is. Sort of, kind of. I want to hear everybody's theories. Yeah, and like I said, and that's the thing, Salva, is like there are a lot of voice actors out there who are really good at impersonating others. I know it. I know. I'm worried that's it. I'm worried. It's the lizard people.
Basically.
No, I'm worried that they Princess dyed her.
That means two things.
I don't give a crap. That's fair. They're all werewolves. Yeah, I think they might have
lizard people.
Diana'd her.
Yeah, lizard.
Then William's gonna hook up with the Temu version of Princess Kate. And all his merchandise voiced. So if you buy a Woody doll or something, that's actually really interesting, Lucid. I didn't know that. I did not know that. This is why our leaders are debating banning TikTok, have hyperinflation housing crisis. I know. I'm not one for like super conspiracy theories, but Night and I were talking about it, and I am 100% certain that banning TikTok is a censorship thing.
Oh no,
they don't actually care about my safety.
We don't think that they're going to find an imposter at all. We think that they're going to legit let us know that she died, but we think that they killed her.
Well, as I said, it's going to be a freak car accident like Diana had, and no.
Well, wasn't she like in the hospital or something like that? Oh no, the doctors did everything they could, but we're not going to release any of the.
Yeah, she supposedly had an
information.
emergency surgery
That she did not conveniently make it through.
My brother, something like that at some point in his life. Yeah, and I mean, you know what? Sometimes that's the way it has to be. Like I said, as someone who did toys that, because like I said, I worked for Hasbro. I had worked for Marvel when I first got there, and again, you know, our toys had voice acted lines. So, like I said, it was a nightmare to try and pin down the proper talent and all of that stuff. So, I mean, good for him. Good for him for kind of being like, hey, this is, I don't have time for this. Oh, 100% over. As I said, I'm firmly in that camp. She was seen in a car with her mom after the surgery. If you look at the picture, you can't see the face. You can't actually see the person's face. Same thing with like, oh, she was in the car with William. She was looking the other direction. All you saw it was somebody with brown hair. Body double? Yeah, that's what I said. Like, no. And the fact remains is they're under such, like, this is like peak scandal. And if the palace wasn't, you know, if she really was fine and available, they would have just done a video or something. They would have done something. Her senior staff hasn't seen her in weeks. Like, come on. Okay. I'm just saying. Live theater with my tax dollars. I know, right, Ed? Ugh. What is that? I am for certain they either killed her off already, or like I said, there are a lot of people saying she probably had a mental breakdown and she's on a vacation. But a lot of people are saying they haven't seen the kids either.
Yeah, the long
so
vacation.
Some people were saying, you know, did she do like a Katie Holmes and escape, you know, with the kids? So they're just jealous of America's Bigfoot. We're talking about soap opera? No. Well, I mean, I guess it's a soap opera. It's an IRL soap opera, NTC. We're talking about Princess Kate going missing. And them trying to blame a bad Photoshop job on her. Maybe she's hiding out with Harry and Meghan. Hey, who knows? I feel like that's tough to get her in the country here, though, without nobody noticing. Americans are damn ass nosy. All the time they try to find imposters for the kids. Like, I don't know. But I just watched these threads on Twitter of people talking about this. They forced Harry out because he was the son of the horse rider trainer, but hey, why I'm not nosy. What are we talking about? Pull down a tinfoil hat. I love a good tinfoil conversation. Oh, Ed. But yeah, so I'm just saying. Also, for anybody that's interested, there is a pre-order out for the official survival guide to Tamriel. It is up for pre-order in the Bethesda store right now. So if you guys are interested in checking it out, you can use our link. We get credit for anybody that uses our link to make a purchase. And we get a little kickback at no extra cost to you. Helps us fund our channel. A pre-order for the new princess. Right? But it's actually really, really nice. If you happen to be on there and you are looking for stuff, oh, no worries, Dawn, no worries. If you are shopping for any non-pre-order items, though, you can also use our code and you get 20% off. Again, it does not apply to anything of pre-order. So you can't get it on the book, but there's some other great stuff you can put it on. Yeah, I saw it pop across the my email, and I was like, oh, the official survival guide. Hello, Dark Sons. How you doing? Harry's son Charles. He does not look a bit like him. I feel like all the pictures, it's just like Prince Philip with his uncle's hair. I don't like Charles.
Anyone? Epstein.
The queen dies and her whole kingdom, hell breaks loose. She's pissed off right now wherever she is. I'm gonna need more people in this battle. Southern Dawn can't carry y'all. She wants help, man.
Trust me, Southern Dawn, if I could put down more than one troop, I would.
Thinking about the coming election. Oh, ew. You never know, or you never know these days. Harry looks like Philip's 70-year younger twin brother. Transferred her brain to the next available female body. Right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Oh, hey, George.
Oh, you love the bar? Yes, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the bar was fantastic.
It was.
The bar was fantastic.
I know. It was a nice, like, rich wood. They got the bar that was, like, nice and clean around it for you to put your foot on. Had the glasses and everything. Oh, the bar was so nice.
Happy Friday, Mrs. T. They redid it?
Well, then you can't say you love the bar at our wedding because then clearly it wasn't the one.
I want to see it now. Now I want to see what it looks like. Oh, let's Google.
What?
Now I gotta see it. All right, show me the inside. Weddings and events. Yeah. I said it was such a good setup venue. It was so nice. Yeah, as I said, the room was nice. They did such a good job at the venue. There are older pictures. Oh, you're gonna DM me? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna see it. As I said, they did such a good job for the wedding. I really, really enjoyed them. They were also relatively inexpensive at the time compared to a lot of other places. Membership. They don't do a lot of photos of their clubs. I don't want the history. Membership, golf, dining, and social. They said it was redone. I said the pictures. Oh, I can definitely tell you if it was redone or not. I'll remember. I will remember that. All right, let's see. Oh, they did redo it all. It looks good. I'll show 9. 9's not allowed to put it on stream, but I'll show him.
Oh, Lucid.
You can take a look. They got rid of the wood.
Well, everything I said was a lie, George.
Yeah, it is a sunken bar. That hasn't changed. They just basically resurfaced it.
That's fancy. That's a lot more lit up than when we had it there.
Yeah, it's a lot brighter. It's definitely a lot brighter overall.
Rude.
Which is really nice.
Bet they're still going to take your ice cream away from you, though.
This is your favorite outdoor. Were you looking at the, was it in the one in front of the door, like on their lawn, or did you look at the golf course? Because honestly, that's the one I regret, is the not having it in the not paying the extra money to have it out on the course.
One right attached to the bar. That's what we had ours.
Mm-hmm. Ice cream before dinner spoils dinner. Never.
First off, it was not before dinner. It was while I was, after I ate dinner and had to entertain people, I tried to escape for a little bit and get some ice cream, and I escaped just long enough to get ice cream, and then it was taken away from me.
Ice cream is there. On their menu at one point, because they do have an ice cream sundae bar at this place, if they still have it. At least for us, they had it, because I was very adamant that's what we got. I was very adamant about that. So how does this one rank to your? I know you had 2 yesterday, and I know you had 2 today. Where does this one rank in that? When we were there, we did the sundae bar, and I loved it. They did a great job with it. It was fantastic. They scooped for you, and you put on your own toppings, and it was wonderful.
If you want a sundae bar that bad, you go to the place, and they're like, okay, cool. So what are you thinking? It's like, well, I really want a sundae bar. It's like, oh, we don't offer that. Bye.
This one's tied with another. Pretty neck and neck between this one and the one. So what do you like about this one over the other one, and what do you like about the other one over this one? Is there anything that, like, you know, like, oh, well, I really love this about this one, but I love this about this one? All right, let's do some dice, guys. Let's make some dice for Southern Dawn.
Yeah. Dice.
And as a reminder, any $30 donation, you can select a custom set of dice, and I'll cook them up right here. Starting 9 a.m. Gotcha. Oh, heck yeah, Southern Dawn. Why not?
Yep.
Why not? Let's do it.
Right? We're right here. Might as well.
Let's clear this out. I'll tilt my camera down so you can see a little better what was going on. Yeah. Take out my hockey puck of acrylic. Get a little wash down. So we did the get ready at the hotel. We did the get ready at the hotel, and then we had the little bridal suite for just 9 and I, which was nice at the venue. It was like just off the ballroom, and but we did the rooms. We actually were right across the hall from one another at the hotel. We stayed at the Omni in Providence. And then we just took a limo. I hope Jake loses an ear or two. So if Jake Paul walks away with the knockout, it was completely scripted.
Yup.
And it was just a publicity thing. Because Mike Tyson would whoop that kid's butt any day of the week. Like, it's... There's no contest, in my opinion. Yeah, as I said, just because he's 57, that doesn't mean anything.
Once a beast,
When you
always a
are
beast.
a celebrity and you have personal trainers, gym equipment at your beck and call, supplements, health coaches, 57 for a normal person like me is not 57 for a celebrity. So let me know, and feel free to DM me what your budget is, because the person who did my hair, she's been my stylist since. I will not go to anybody else but her.
Yup.
And her prices were very reasonable. Again, depending on what your budget is. I wholeheartedly would recommend her 1,000 times over. I did the airbrush makeup and the hair, and all my girls, they did their hair and makeup. Her team was fantastic. Her budget's whatever her parents' budget is. That's fair.
Oh, quick interruption. Since I have George, Sarah, and Dath is floating around somewhere, and anyone else who cares about your watch streak, fair warning. At some point tomorrow, I do have to proverbially un-F myself because I failed to uphold one of the games I was supposed to stream, and so I have to do it tomorrow because otherwise I don't have time. So
yes, that streak.
So your 25th stream, yeah.
Ooh,
so
Dath has you beat. Dath hit 30.
So
I
but
think
yes,
Dath might be the reigning champ right now.
that'll be a thing. So just be aware for those who are watching your streaks tomorrow. That's a thing.
Yeah, as I said, I have no doubt that if Tyson loses, it's because it was scripted and Logan Paul has a small peepee and needed a pick me up. I believe in Harvey Dent. Don't stream from Amsterdam and you won't remember. We are gonna stream from Amsterdam. I'm letting you know that now. Just come be on stream with us, and then you'll know when the stream's happening. Yeah, as I said, I think it'll be 100% rigged if Tyson loses. 100%. I will believe that all day. All right.
Yeah, you and us both. Yeah.
I need this.
I got you, Dark.
Why do you hate me, Dark Archimedes? It will always appear on a stream. That's a dangerous thing to suggest. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But no, I will send you... Hold on. So yeah, this was the person who did my wedding. She is so damn amazing. She also did my hair and makeup for several military balls. Let me see if I can find it. I know she specifically has prices for oh, there it is, bridal. But she did it on location, which was nice. So let me DM this to you. Yeah, no, the bar is so much brighter than when we had it there. Boom. Alright. Yeah, but no, Sabrina is a gem. Another stream means I don't have to be the main person. I can just chill. That's reasonable. Hi, Mama the Manslayer. And I made her bread. Yeah, it was a really fun bar. It had enough space for everybody. It was
It really
amazing.
does.
I don't know if they still have the policy, which I did not like, and I made them change it for my event because their big thing was they don't put out a tip jar.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just like, oh no, they are going to put out a tip jar and shake my family down because if they're making good drinks, they deserve to be tipped. We tipped at the end of the night as like a whole, we tipped them extra, but I was just like, oh no. Yeah, I don't, and that's like, oh, well, you know, it's a country club, the members, you know, blah, blah, blah. I said, well, good thing I'm not a member because my family, a lot of them work in the service industry. 9 used to do event catering. He worked in the service industry.
I love tips.
These people deserve a damn tip jar. If they're good at what they do, put it out there.
half the time, my biggest payment was just the tip.
Oy vey. I don't want to know. But yeah,
What?
so that's why I
Don't
said
you
that was
wanna
the
know?
one thing they're like, oh, we don't put tip jars out. I mean, no, you're gonna. 'Cause that's what I'm like. I am personally requesting that.
Subscription from
What do you mean? My message failed. Send the damn message. And I was just like, no, like these people absolutely 110% deserve to be tipped. Brian, thank you for the kofi. We appreciate you. Welcome over to Kofi.
Aw. I like that. I like that.
What?
It so for those who don't know, I basically come here, you. I have this is the chat box, so I can see the chats of both of them. I got you something, Doc. I got you. This is the one for YouTube, right? This is the one for YouTube. For anyone who's watching over on YouTube, please do and like our video. Helps us out. But it actually the Kofi bot comes through on this.
Oh, does it? That's
Yeah,
awesome.
it says new
I did
Kofi
link
sub.
YouTube to it, so I'm glad it does.
Excellent. Yeah, it works.
We appreciate it, Bran. Bran gets stickers this month.
Stickers.
Also, again, you do have.
When you order pickup, do you tip? No, because I'm doing all the work. The tip is, like I said. So there's a difference, right? There's a difference between doing your
service
job
beyond, yeah.
and so like, okay, so it used to be back in the day, you work at like Dunks or a coffee shop of some sort, and you're getting paid because you were expected to make tips. You were expected to supplement your paycheck with tips. That was what was expected, apparently. So they would pay you less off of your initially, right? And you had to work for your tips. Think like waiters, waitresses. Instead of if minimum wage was $10, they were making like $6.50, and you were supposed to make up the difference in tips, right? Cool. Nowadays it's a little different, right? So a lot of places like those coffee shops, waiters, waitresses, things like that, they're still getting tips, but those are bonuses. And like I said, if I go and order a pizza and I go and pick it up, your job is to make the pizza, which you did. You did your job, which was making the pizza. If your job is to make the pizza and deliver it, cool. But again, you're going out of your way because you were not hired to make pizza, deliver it, and be a good person, right? So you're getting a tip because you went out of your way, because I requested a specialty service to go out of your way. And again, drivers, again, aren't tipped, aren't paid for like the gas they're spending and things like that. Exactly, Sean. Exactly, right? Like, I'm going through the drive-thru. Your job is to give me the food through the drive-thru, right? So that's a little different, in my opinion. So, but that's my take on it. But like I said, if I'm asking you to do something, go above and beyond, yeah, you're getting a tip. Or if you, of your own volition, go above and beyond, yeah, I'm gonna tip you.
Actually, that's my question for you guys. Did you have? Sorry.
Check out Lux.
Not yet.
Yes.
We didn't check it out yet.
No, we have not. I will say this though. When I go to events that do have a bar open or otherwise, I will leave a sizable tip at the beginning because I'm guaranteed to, at the rest of the evening, get what I request in a timely manner. For example, we went to her family's wedding a few weeks ago, and again, It was taking me forever. Now, I understand bride and groom are always going to take priority. Mom and dad of the bride and groom are always going to take priority. Yes, exactly, Sarah. And so I understand New York's a little different, but again, right, I also understand that. But again, once they took my order, I asked for a drink that they said they could not make. I'm like, okay. So they made my original drink. I tipped them 20. Everyone else was tipping them like $1 or $2 here, maybe 5
which
at
is
best.
standard. It's usually $1 or $2 per drink.
Right, but I dropped 20 right out the gate, and I never waited after that. Oh, and all of a sudden, that drink they couldn't make, they were able to make. Weird. I said I like to socialize with the staff. That's anytime I go to events with her family, I always end up socializing with the staff because I get along with them, and then all of a sudden,
my family comes from a lot of money.
They do.
So not that my family's like disrespectful, but they don't understand the
service
wait
industry.
staff, and yeah, they're really not like in tune to that. So Nine like bonds with them, and they feel heard and they feel seen. So this mother trucker over here gets anything he wants.
I do. It's so great.
Anything he wants. It doesn't even have to be part of the menu. It doesn't have to be even something they have. Like, they'll go next door to the coffee shop and get him a damn coffee. Like,
I got an espresso from the last one.
Yeah, my other cousin's wedding.
No, this past one. This one we just went to.
Oh, did you get one from there too?
Yeah, I
They
went.
weren't even serving espresso.
No,
Nine got an espresso.
I asked for espresso. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, let me go back and grab one," and they brought me on an espresso.
Yeah, they didn't even serve espresso. It wasn't even part of the wedding. They're actually more affordable than where I worked. That's why I said their prices were good. The staff was amazing. I have zero regrets having it there. My single regret was not having it in like the kind of enchanted forest they had out in the back. That was my only. Hey, I probably would have changed that, but I loved it.
My brain just like skipped for a second. There was some
silver more than me. I guess.
My brain. I was just about to do. Oh right, I don't know what I was gonna do. So I was gonna give Mara Bear a Trito.
Yes, Tritos for Mara Bear. You're not even leaning. Oh really? I said we were lucky enough. What time of year are you guys doing it? Because we did September 1st, and we lucked out with the weather. Oh, it'll be March. Okay, yeah, that can definitely be a little chilly in New England. A little spatula. I'll use my purple spatula for Southern Dawn. Yeah, weather's tough. It's definitely chilly. Definitely chilly. But yeah, that's what I said. It was they worked with us on all our special requests. That's why I said they were the venue that Nine was like, hey, with my meal, I'm gonna do the steak that we have, but I also want scallops. Like, we'll pay extra for it. Like, we'll pay for the meal, but I really want some scallops with my steak. And they were like, cool, it's your wedding. You can do what you want.
Yep. I'll say this.
Lottery month, right?
I
like we had 70 degrees yesterday.
I'll say it's on an unrelated note because I was just giving Mara a Trito for Southern Dawn. I'll say this is that if I were to get another dog, it would be a Husky or a Dalmatian. And the reason I say Dalmatian is even though you have to like oil their coats up basically so that they don't, because they have horrible dry skin, is you never have to worry about losing a Dalmatian. Like it's really tough for them to run away because they're always spotted. I got him.
Right, well, that's basically what we're going through right now. It's 70 degrees one day, 30 the next. Like, oh, Jesus. I hope you're happy, Dark Archimedes.
But he is. Spotted. Ah, yeah.
Are you still laughing at your own joke?
Yes.
That's Ninetales for you.
Hey.
But yeah, no, close everything off in the cocktail area, the flip room. Yep, that's what they did for us, is, like I said, they didn't open the ballroom until it was ready, and we got first look.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. Oh, Huskies are bonkers. They are also shedding demons. Like, we think Mara's bad. In pizza costume today, she was still on the porch. I asked her what her corgi friendo would think of her outfit, and the corgi walks by and my dog says, "Sign out of sight, I'm dying right now." I mean, doggos, they got their own social side. No, I love all the husky tantrums. They are very passionate doggos. Very passionate. Gotta stir this for a little bit. You want a boxer? A little bit crazy, but less hair. Yeah, hair is definitely less. What does my cousin have? He has. It's a boxer mix.
Yeah,
Cowboy.
he thought it was blue tick, but it's just
No, he thought it was roadie.
Oh, yeah,
Not a
it's some sort of hound. It's like
Yeah, it's like hound boxer mix.
It's like boxer mixed with derp.
He is a derp. Is it true that retrievers are among the dumbest dogs? No, retrievers are incredibly intelligent. They are very intelligent dogs. They're often used for working dogs. All boxers are born derps, yeah. Cowboy is a derp. He's a derpy dog. Mara puts him in his place all the time. He's like 3 times her size. And she tells him right where to go. But she can outrun him like no one's business. He's like, what, 2, 3 years old?
Yeah.
She's 9, almost 10 years old.
Because he's a derp.
She can outrun that doofus. She can run circles around him. She don't take no dog's crap.
I said, and when she's done,
She
done.
knows we're talking about other dogs. I know, she's probably heard her name a couple of times. Hi, Nord.
When she's done, she's done.
You probably shouldn't be awake. It is very late for you, my friend.
But
I'm so excited to get to see you in Amsterdam. I'm so excited. And we'll put a formal post out. But we're actually fortunate enough that Bethesda is paying for our accommodations to attend Amsterdam, so we're really, really excited. It took a huge burden off of us. Like I said, just trying to catch up financially and stuff. So we're super pumped and appreciate Bethesda tremendously for doing that for us and the other creators. So it's going to be an amazing time getting to see people and meet people for the first time. I know, like I said, Nord's going, and we'll get to meet some of our other creators over from Europe, which is really awesome. So I can't wait. Yeah, Bethesda is absolutely fantastic. Like I said, since day one, they've always been so good to us. We cannot appreciate them enough. And I apologize, like, you guys can like only half see I'm stirring resin. I'm not doing anything nefarious, or am I?
Wait, who's stirring resin?
Me.
Oh.
How many did you growing up? Unless you have horses or acres of space, they go nuts. You can run them hard for 30 minutes till exhausted. They'll lay out 50 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of like, border collies and
Mara and
like the Australian shepherds and stuff. Some of them just need space to run.
Like, she will literally sleep all day And then as soon as the kiddo comes home or I open the door, as soon as she gets outside, like, oh, big stretch. Oh, door's open. Boom. And she's like, I'm like, dog, you literally like just got up. Like the engine's not even warm yet.
They like to zoo me as soon as 9 starts dinner.
Oh God, the two of them.
Alright, we're gonna let this sucker sit. Wipe out. Clean all this.
So bad.
Yeah, they do it as soon as he's making dinner. So now they're running into his kitchen, running out of the kitchen, running into the kitchen, running out of the kitchen, fighting, wrestling. Then she hurt me. Well, were you egging her on? Yeah. Okay, well, then I can't feel bad. And all 9's trying to do is make dinner. They're screaming, jumping on the couch. I say they, it's absolutely both of them.
So bad.
I'll never have a dog that has any working dog breed in the mix. You're way too lazy for that. Like I said, Mara was great at the service portion of her training. She failed because she wanted loveys and attention. That was her downfall. That was her downfall. Let's see if with the light it makes it any better for you guys to see the dice. A little better maybe, but... Honestly, it reminds me of the Tesseract. That's what this reminds me of, is the Tesseract.
Poor Southern Dawn.
It's okay. The more shout-outs, the merrier.
The barrier?
The what?
The barrier?
Barriers. I said the merrier. Alright, we're gonna let this resin sit for a bit.
Been working hard. All right, Dawn. Dawn, you've got friends helping you this time. Ninetales still
They
alive.
came out. They came out to help.
Ka-cha. 9's even getting kills. This is great. I like this. Curse them so they don't hurt as much. Everyone likes this. Everyone's liking it. Oh yeah, 9 even got kills. It's awesome.
Oh, but sorry, I was gonna say before, Brienne, make sure you go into. You now have an access to the. I'm sorry, I'm like talking out of my mic.
Talking into your
I
mic.
can do that, Nord. I can do that. It was a pleasure this evening. We can't wait to see you. Have a fantastic evening. Go rest. Thank you, Dawn. We will see you soon, my friend.
The one thing I hate is how the
it
timeout.
Deletes everything.
Yeah, like I don't want you to delete everything. Just time them out a little bit. It'll be fine.
I appreciate all of Nord's contributions throughout this entire time. It was just time to go. No, Mrs. T, Nord is one of the ones that requests a timeout when they are supposed to be in bed and they need a little help going because they're just having such a good time. We offer that service here to anyone that would like it. But Nord is my number one requester of timeouts so they can get some proper sleep. But Bran, yes, I did make sure that you now have the role for Discord, so you can see the Kofi Lounge, which is a special channel for our Kofi subscribers. In there, you can check out and make sure you guess what is in the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow in our sticker this month. You have until Sunday, because we're going to reveal it on Sunday. You can get an extra sticker if you guess correctly, so if you're interested in that, you have a little bit left. A little time left. All right. Resin. It's pretty settled. All right, so let's do this. Put my mic back over here. What are you up to, Ninetales?
Making gear.
Making gear.
Yeah.
What kind of gear?
Gear.
The geariest of all gear.
Basically. No, I'm trying to. I'm trying to follow a build and just kind of see how it works for me.
Come on, yes. I will say with the alcohol eggs, they do get a little froggy. I don't want to come out. And the metallic one has like that mica powder in it, so it like gets powdery on me and causes trouble. Trouble, I tell ya. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say you were making gear for?
IA. I'm trying out one of Duma's builds.
Gotcha. I know, Conductor. I am just always covered in dye anytime I have to make dice. But it's worth it. It's so worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I thoroughly enjoy making dice. I think I like making dice more than I like dice itself. I do not like this application technique. At first I thought you were making gear for that character. I'm like, why would you take that character into IA? That's such a bad idea.
Idea.
Taking your Argonian in? I don't know about that. I just recently picked it up, Southern Dawn. I went through, 4 sets of dice before I finally, figured it out. And I really enjoy it. I actually really enjoy it. So I'd like to learn more techniques and how to do different fun things. So I am super pumped to learn more. Sounds dicey.
A little bit.
Rolling dice is just as nice. I have never had the reason to roll D&D dice.
It's D&D.
All of my D&D dice rolling has been in Roll20. So I've never rolled real dice before. Obviously, I've test roll these across the desk to make sure they sounded right and felt right, but just wasn't. It's not the same, I imagine. It's just not the same. Hi, Icky. Let's cap this bad boy up. Big bubble to pop though. Any incidents like we did on my last set. To redo. 9 is very deep in thought, guys. He is not entertaining y'all.
No, it's not that I'm deep in thought, chat. It's that I'm too stupid to multitask.
Darker comedies, what did I say about biting people in chat?
It's more so what it comes down to.
Alright, I'm gonna try something different this time.
So like I said, if I'm not like focused, then I'm gonna screw up and I'm gonna get agitated myself.
Now I get agitated. Never. It's not a thing.
All right.
Listen here, bottle. Is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? Anybody celebrating St. Patrick's Day?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct, conductor. For not mentioning sword.
Oh, that was a potential
this-
suggestion.
It is a little lonely over in the YouTube ogre, but we're working on that. We're working on that.
You're going to a speakeasy tomorrow night. Well, that's exciting.
What's the topic of conversation?
I figure if it's a speakeasy, this.
Bad 9. There was no joke redemption for that, sir. Speaking easy and bourbon.
Yeah, you know why? You know why it's called a speakeasy?
Try Penelope.
'Cause-
If you haven't tried Penelope, I will not stop talking about it. It was so goddamn good.
Because everyone's like so drunk off their keister.
Well, that's why I was talking to
They're like,
about it before. Is like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, you're Irish. What are you doing? I'm like, oh, nothing. Like, for the Irish, it started out as a religious holiday, so I wasn't religious. It was really not a thing for me.
I did forget to pick up the. Maybe I do that tomorrow. Maybe I go grab that tomorrow.
Did you forget my corned beef?
I didn't forget. You told me to get it closer to the time of, and just have a chance to
Not
go
the
to
day
get it.
before, sir.
Had a chance to go get it.
Not the day before.
Use me.
I just wanted a good sale. Usually it's the week leading up to. We'll see. We'll see what kind of sales they got. So I said I make 9, do it for St. Patrick's Day because he refuses to do it for me any other day of the year. So at least this is like, oh, you have to do it at St. Patrick's Day. I love corned beef.
How long does it make?
My mom's was an all-day thing.
Got it. I started the night before. Perfect.
No, you don't start it the night before. Here you little freaking crap.
Although, if you, I will also have to grab cabbage, Swiss, and marble rye.
That's on you. I just like a good slab of corned beef with potatoes.
And you will have to grab potato.
Why do I have to grab the potatoes if you're going out to go get all your stuff? Being Irish, do it any time of the year, nothing special about it, right? I am Irish 24/7. So... nothing changes on St. Patrick's Day.
You're barely Irish.
I'm 99.9%.
French Germanic.
Nine doesn't read my 23andMe properly. Nine not listening as usual.
Oh my god. Yeah, she's basically a Breton. She's basically a Breton.
Damn bubbles. Ugh. There'll be death in me on this set. I like doing the D6s, I'm not gonna lie. They're so easy to do. I find them super satisfying when pulling them out of the mold.
Mm.
Got 2 down. Working on the 3rd. What are you buffing? We were talking with Kevin today about all the seasonal Dropkick Murphy fans.
Oh my god.
I know how much you love them. When St. Patrick's Day rolls around, obviously, again, everybody's apparently Irish and huge fans of the Dropkick Murphys. 9 is a year-round Dropkick Murphy fan, so he hates the seasonal fans that are suddenly like, oh my god, Dropkick Murphys! Although Kevin did make a good point, during, around this time, you really want to go out of your way, you just have an urge to listen to them even more than you normally do, but, Flogging Molly was the other one, that we were talking about.
I do enjoy Flogging Molly.
That was the other one we were talking about, and it's just like, again, all the seasonal the seasonal bands that people are like suddenly like, oh my god, they're my favorite band. It's like, okay, when was the last time you listened to them? Last St. Patrick's Day, obviously. Like, oh, I mean, can you name any other song other than Shipping Off to Boston? Both my daily driving playlist, yeah. So we were talking about that in his stream this morning.
I'll even take this, like I said. So I have I said I'll give that, like, some people like are terrible, like myself, are terrible at like naming songs, right? Like, I cannot tell you the names of songs, but I can sing them, right? Like, if you can like sing it or like give me like the general like gist of it, like I'll give you some like leeway on it.
Yeah, I don't know titles of songs ever. Like, I'm a huge Carrie Underwood fan, and I can't name half her songs. The Flying Molly, Dropkick Murphy, I know none of their songs unless I hear them.
Yeah, if you tell me that you're But if you tell me that you're a Dropkick Murphys fan, I'm like, oh, what's your favorite song? Oh my god, I love Shipping Off to Boston. No, you're not. Get out of here. Go away. Stop talking.
I mean, to be fair, though, it is a really good song.
It is. It is. If you tell me that your second favorite song, no, I don't just like for Shipping Off to Boston. I also like their rendition of Sweet Caroline. I'm like, I'm gonna murder you.
Yeah, to each their own, though. To each their own. But 9 will judge you harshly. Because Kevin was saying the one time he accidentally planned a trip to Boston, him and his wife checked in, and it was St. Patrick's weekend. And so they heard, actually, the Dropkick concert from where they were.
It was a free concert. What's wrong with that?
I know he said he was up by Faneuil Hall, but then he mentioned Southie, so I don't know where he actually was. Which, like I said, it would make more sense if they were in Southie. But again, they may have been playing elsewhere, wherever Boston happened to book them for the night. The Murphys, but and he said they did some really, really good people watching, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Boston's got some great people watching opportunities, especially on a drunk St. Pat's weekend. And if they were also down in Southie, he mentioned they found on the street there was a prosthetic leg. They found a wheelchair tipped over. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, sounds about right. Dawn likes their Christmas song.
They do have a good Christmas. Like I said, because they do a lot of things, and like I said, when I was in, one of the girls I went to school with, actually, because she's a violinist and all that, she actually got to, because the Dropkicks, when they come to like the Boston, New England area, they'll actually like pull people from like the local schools and things like that, like local artists, musicians, things like that, to play with them during their shows. So she actually got to play with them during their show, their St. Patty's Day show. So like I said, we're not talking just like one day or one song. We're talking about like their entire weekend that they're here. Additionally, they prefer to pull kids locally that play to like bring with them on tour. So always super fun.
They're big. They're big into their hometown.
Hmm?
It's always nice to like see people that are big into their hometown even after they've made it. Like, just even having any pride in your hometown. Like, I have zero pride in my hometown. That place should burn the frick to the ground. But like, I always envy the people who are like super proud of like where they came from. Because I'm not. I wish nothing but napalm for that town. Not gonna lie.
I believe it's called the cleanse, a purifying. If you're into ESO lore, it's called the purification. If you know, you know.
But like,
Munich.
I'm just not into where I came from. I hate them all. I wish them nothing but the worst.
What was it? So speaking of like nice Hawkeye. Oh, unless it wasn't you.
Yes.
Because you said to guess.
Did you get your passport? Does that mean you got your passport? I know we're not 2 weeks out.
Same
Did you
flight?
get the same
Really?
flights as us? Yes, you have to sit with us.
Whoa,
Unless you're not
hey,
wearing
whoa.
pink. Unless you're not wearing pink, then you can't.
Oh, I thought you
sit
said
with us,
pants,
but-
not wearing pants. Oh.
Well, that too. We'd prefer you wear pants, and I'm sure the airline would too.
Terrain readjustment.
Napalm. Napalm and murder hornets.
So like the worst part is, chat, like get this, like the worst part is growing up, I grew up in a town called Blackstone. As I've mentioned before, Massachusetts has more than just Boston. Anyway, in the small little town of Blackstone that I grew up in, I'm like, I would tell people, it's like, oh, you know, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Blackstone. Oh, you must, so up near Millbury. I'm like, no, actually 20 minutes south on the border, Blackstone
The town's
Valley.
only 20 minutes wide. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, it's like Blackstone Valley is actually where you're thinking of up in Millbury. It's not actually, it's named after the river that flows through our town. But anyway, so, but now when I mention, hey, I'm from Blackstone. Oh, you mean where they had the murder house? You know, where they put the dead baby in the wall? I'm like, you know, no, not me. Nope, must be a different town. No, I'm from up near Millbury. I'm near Millbury. Yeah, that's where, that Blackstone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that town was really weird down there. I'm like, yeah, no, weird.
Welcome to my world, honey. We have always been that town.
Right?
Now you know what I felt like growing up. Oh, you're from that place? Yeah.
So, Prime Time is across Rhode Island. Yeah, I know, right? So now, I'm like, now I see this like, oh, yeah, no, we're from Rhode Island. Yeah, we're from Rhode Island. You're like, oh, you're from Rhode Island. Yeah, it's like, oh, cool. Is that like the smallest city? Yeah, it is now. Now it's like, oh, you're from Rhode Island. You mean the place where they had that huge bridge issue and like there's like, and I'm like, nope, different state. I'm actually I'm like close to Blackstone. I'm actually from Blackstone. I'm from Blackstone. I'll be the place where they have the dead babies in the walls? Yes, that one. That's where I'm from. That's where I live. Yeah. I'll take that one. I'll do that one instead these days. Like, bruh. I can't win. And I'm not even the one committing the heinous acts. Not that I want to, but like, I'm getting pinged for all of these heinous acts that I'm not even doing. Like, what is going on with my life? And I say that because lawyers here.
Oh, you're on all our flights? Yay. I'm so excited.
Wait, you're staying there a week too? Nice.
That's super exciting. Yeah, we ended up changing our hotel anyway because they're paying for a hotel for the first few nights for us, so we're in the hotel they are putting us in. And then I wasn't able to change my hotel reservation. and then so I had to cancel it, and once I canceled it, it was unavailable, so we had to book a new place, which I'm actually really happy with anyway. So
Southern Dawn, they told us that is it this year or next year? The event's in Bethesda or Maryland.
that's
It's in Baltimore.
2025.
All right, yeah. So next year's event is going to be down in like Maryland, right?
They just said summer 2025.
But they haven't said when. That's the problem.
Yeah, they just gave us an area and a season. But they keep saying the 15-month celebration, which I think brought us to July, I think. So I'm kind of curious if my speculation is correct or not. We shall see. You can drive down there. You could drive down there. I'm gonna DM you about the hotel. Alright. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so uncomfortable, guys. I'm in super amounts of pain today. And sitting in this chair is not helping me. Almost there. I have 2 more dice to do. Charlotte. Yeah, absolutely, Trish. DM me because 9, I don't think, has any clue where we're staying.
I'm staying in Amsterdam somewhere.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Dawn. For those who are interested, we are raising money for Be The Match. Right now, I'm actually making the dice for Southern Dawn for a $30 donation. You get a little custom set of dice in the bluish color that you see on that bar up there. Actually, these guys, again, the lighting is terrible and horrible and whatnot, but it's like Tesseract blue. I want to go to the 2025. That's what he said. It's going to be summer in Baltimore, Maryland. I would encourage anybody who is looking to go to definitely start saving. Like I said, you got over a year at this point, so hopefully that gives people enough time to do it. Because I am sure it is going to be amazing. The experience that they're having in, Amsterdam, which again I'm sure is in its own right going to be a little different. Overall, just Europe is very different than the US, but they're going to have like crafting, like like blacksmithing. They're going to have alchemy. They're going to have archery and dueling and just a lot of really, really cool stuff. Very ESO authentic, if you will. Very, very on brand for the game.
Yeah, on brand.
But there is also this year in 2024 going to be a small US meetup.
Whoa. Hey, time out, Shale. I don't know who you're staring at. I don't know. What are you doing over there?
A donation. Oh, there's a donation. Oh, thank you.
Oh, well done.
Oh, right. This is apparently.
9 didn't give you the link.
I don't have. It's...
Hawkeye! Thank you for the donation! And, while I only have 1 mold, I can absolutely make your dice on the next stream, Hawkeye, on Monday. If you want me to wait, or if you just want me to make them and you don't care about watching me make them, then that's fine too. I will not hold that against you. Ow! But that means we get another wheel spin too.
Or rabbit food.
No more rabbit food. Close out these extra tabs. Alright. 9, if you please.
Works best? Yeah, we got you.
Spin longer. I'm gonna make y'all really work for it. We have 15 seconds spin. Oh, stop. 9 will now read to you a lore book from the Elder Scrolls Online with a dental device in.
Really hoping for a parse.
Love you, Dark Archimedes.
Dark says
Right.
that. Not to you.
We're gonna send the camera back to 9.
Are we? Reminds me.
And since Hawkeye got us there, Hawkeye, do you have a particular lore book you would like 9 to read? Dark Archimedes, stop attacking people in chat. Do not attack your fellow mods. I just wanted the cool dice. Fair enough. So does chat have any requests then? Does chat have any requests for what lore book you want 9 to read with his mouth spreader in?
One of the steamy ones.
You want a Lusty Argonian Maid? Lusty Argonian Maid Part 2? I think there's a Part 3, isn't there?
Technically there is, but it's not the same characters.
Any of them? I think 9 could do that. 9 can do that.
I can.
Can make your wildest dreams come true.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's definitely what's not going to happen here. They're going to be like screaming in pain and terror.
Maybe that's their wildest dreams. Why are you judging? Why are you judging, Ninetales? Some people are into pain. Just saying. Just saying.
1 second, chat.
Uh-oh. 9's looking for...
No, I just
a way
want to
to
get
out of
this. I want to get this done before I forget. All this CP. Because otherwise I will forget. And I'll be like, why am I so bad? Other than being bad. No, it's because I have to do all of it. All right, chat, I'm going to find you a book, but first...
What? First what?
Yeah, no, Dark, I feel that. I told the missus one time that, you know, as part of the growing healing process is that she should embrace her mistakes. And all she did was hug me for some reason. Ah.
Bang out some of those bubbles.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hope I got enough of the big bubbles out. Not cause any drama this time around. Pop some of these bad boys off, and then I think we're good to go. Full resin topper. My resin's getting thick.
Whoa, what? Mrs. Fucking dirty.
My resin is hardening.
Hey, we heard you, Mrs. Young.
This is why we can't have nice things, Chad.
All right. We have in our
In this corner.
But luckily, the kids never wanted to try this dental tool.
I don't think he knows what it is.
Ah. 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 Ha 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 ha. Ah. Ah ha ah. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's do this. Do this. I was like in like weird reaction in my tongue. I get so much more oxygen in my mouth. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, let's do this. Let's see our gunny aid on to a hagant.
A what?
A hagant.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Act 7, Scene 2 continued. With her tail, my goodness, that's quite a loaf. However shall I hit it? I iron. Cantius Colto, this loaf isn't ready for baking, I see. It is yet to rise. With her tail, if only he could hurry that along, how would I accomplish such a task? Cantius, oh, my foolish little Argonian maid, you must use your hands. You wish me to knead the loaf? Here? Of course. How if this just catches me? Your loaf is it to satisfy her appetite. Don't hurt my delicate heart. I'll satisfy the vicious cravings later. Very well. I'm afraid my oven isn't hot enough. It could take hours. Hunt your time, my sweet. Hunt your time. End of Act 7, Scene 2. Ah. La 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 la.
I hope that was everything y'all wanted and more. So their dog regrets her decisions, but...
Well, that's a thing.
Alright, now you can come get the pressure pot. We had gotten it in a, like, charity, like, hype box, for, like, incentives from St. Jude, oh god, what, like 5 years ago? No, it wasn't 5 years ago. 4 years ago. It was when we just started. They had sent us this box, and it had a bunch of, like, stuff to, you know, use as, like, incentives and, you know, hype up all the fundraising, so, we happen to have one on hand now. Pressure pot?
Yeah. Give me a second. But yeah, so yeah, we have a lot of. Oh wait, should she bring it down to me? I got it. No, I'm mumbling to myself. Yeah.
9 shall now come and retrieve my pot. I had to notice that a certain birthday bar. Oh, Dawn. Yes. 9 is going to be excited. Like I said, 9 has always had crappy birthdays. It may have to be tightened out a little bit more, but we can do that when we're done. And the 45 PSI has been really good, so. Yeah, because if it's coming on the 20th, I think we're streaming on the 20th. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's already out. She left. Already left anyway. But yeah, no, 9's always had crappy birthdays, mostly because he was always like deployed or away for military training, so I appreciate y'all making a big effort to make him feel loved. Again, we try our best, but obviously 9's mentality is like, well, you're kind of my family, it's your job. What he doesn't know is that Little Fox and I are actually going to have as my son likes to call it, a Mommy Rory Day. And we're going to have a Mommy Rory Day, and we're going to go shopping for a birthday present for him. So we'll do that tomorrow. But I think we're toying with doing the cooking stream on that Wednesday, Dawn. So we'll definitely be streaming on the 20th. So because his birthday is on the 21st. And then we get the reprieve of April. And then we got Mara's day and my day and Little Fox's day. But mostly important is Mara and Little Fox's day. I am not a birthday person. I was thoroughly loved. It could be useful during... Oh, good to know. Good to know. I grew up very loved with birthday parties and family time, and so I don't like harbor any resentment towards birthdays, kind of like 9 does. But I am just there's other people to worry about. I don't like to be center of attention, despite what streaming may lead you to believe. So you can't access the new content and take my romance out on a date and get the new house. Oh, well, I mean, is it like a temporary thing, or will you have time to, like, when you finally find work and get, some income and stuff and can do that again? Is that like a possibility? Do you have to do it right away, or is it just, like FOMO and you want to get to it now? It's like 3 months for some of the new Oh, gotcha. Well, if it's 3 months, it gives you a little bit of time. And hopefully you find something within those 3 months. I know, I was really sad because on... I get the being the quiet person on stream, yeah. Access a lot of my goals because locked behind an escrow? There's an escrow account? Listen, I play video games to get away from real life. I do not want any in-game escrow. I'm over it. I can only access 1 mil. I kind of have a bit. Wait, like, why did they put it in escrow? Explain that to me, and why I will never play that game. Because that is miserable. Is it the escrow because of you don't have the sub? Because that's dumb. Oh, that's BS. Okay. ESO does not hold my gold hostage if I don't have ESO Plus. That's garbage. I don't like that. Are you earning interest? Do you earn interest on your gold? That's like a totally different thing. I mean, oh, you don't even own interest? That's garbage. That is absolute trash. I'm sorry. That is, I think, a really poor way of encouraging your people to sub. I don't know. I'm not there for that one. I'm not really in alignment with that. Welcome back, Ninetales. That's why you stopped playing that game.
What game?
Star Wars. They, in order to encourage you to sub, if you no longer have a sub, they lock your credits behind like in like an escrow account. So think like ESO, the Old Republic, yes. You know, ESO, if you have like 25 mil in the bank, you know, you only get access to like a mil of it if you don't have ESO Plus. That's crap. I think that's crap. Pull up something for George.
What about for George?
No, George is DMA. I'm pulling something up real quick. Sweet Twitch payout successful.
Yeah, buddy.
That dropped. That was late. That was a late notification for that.
For what?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask you guys if you guys were doing anything fun this weekend? I'm sorry if I like breezed right over that. Yeah, Twitch. For any of my streamers, Twitch payouts seem to have hit the accounts. I've been like, it's so funny because sometimes streaming mirrors like real life for me. And in both stream and work, I've been in like contract hell for the last couple of days. And I'm like, I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired of contracts. Let's see. Essential cookies only.
What?
Grants are my job. There's been a lot of jobs that have popped up on my newsfeed about like, you know, grant writing and all of that stuff. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. I give people a lot of credit, but no real plans. It's $50 case. They brought it down to 50, or no, it was 50. It used to be 100, right? Or was it 50?
For what?
I think it's 50 now. It used to be 100 now.
Yeah,
it's 50.
it used to be 100. Yeah.
They went for payouts?
It was 50. Let me see. I can tell you. My brain has like scattered to the four corners of the universe. Yeah, I know it's not 0. I ain't getting much. What is going on? This is a terrible stream. Dashboard. I had to think about where I was going. I don't even know where I'm going.
I mean, at your leisure, at your leisure.
What do you mean at my leisure?
Not you. I'm talking.
Oh.
Fuck, I said they gotta stream more.
Excuse me.
Talking. Oh my god. Right? It only they only add more, Case. They only add more if that makes you feel any better. So like there's that.
Let's see. Payout history, revenue. Your payout method and account look good. Payout eligibility. 50. 50 is the threshold. Yeah, they brought it down from 100. That's, yeah. Yeah, we were right. So yeah, 50 is your payment threshold. Okay, he's always in trouble. Nobody gets him in trouble. He gets himself in trouble.
It's true.
No, it's the dashboard I find is a little confusing depending on what you're looking for, because like they have a monetization section, but they also then under analytics have a revenue section, and it's just like, okay, just put everything together. just put everything together. You can't update your address, so Twitch still thinks you're oh. It shouldn't impact you too much, because they don't withhold tax anyway. At least not for us, they don't. They don't do any withholding, so I just pay it out when I do my taxes every year. But it shouldn't have too big of an impact on you. Awesome. But yeah, oh, that's what I wanted to ask you guys. I don't know if anybody, what do you have on your screen? Notepad?
Yeah. I'm trying to adjust the time again because it reverted me back to like 9:30, and it's clearly 10:30.
It is clearly 10:30.
And I know you don't
I
want
don't
to
know why
over.
your computer hates you.
I didn't update today, and I don't know. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, follow my local time. Yeah. Hey, well, your local time is central. Like no. Hang on,
No. What I did want to ask you guys is what is the tipping policies over in Amsterdam? Because I know Demon Cat had asked when she came to the US what tipping policies were here, so it appears that it might be very different. So I'm kind of curious if anybody's had experience. If not, we're definitely going to ask Demon Cat Daphne, but I'm curious what
it's your time to shine. Let's do it.
They don't tip much. Yeah, I know it's really not like a big tipping culture over there. That's not really, they just pay their workers fairly to start with and don't make them perform like a monkey in heels, but how much does it affect how I'm treated at the bar?
Yeah.
Mueller. As I said, because I don't want to, because I know sometimes for some people tipping is disrespectful, and I don't want to disrespect anyone. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I know tipping is. Yeah, so I'll have to reach out, and because I know in the Stream Team Discord, Daphne had asked when she was coming here, so I'm gonna have to return the favor and be like, hey, so let's talk the other way around. Let me know what's up. Really? Really, Dread? Hawkeye? It depends on the district you're in. But
what if all they want is the tip? What if I'm paying for just the tip?
You can't have nice things. He was like, no, this is ridiculous. Here's the thing is, I understand people may not agree with certain things, but like, if you're immersing yourself in another person's culture, like, you've got to be respectful of how things work there, right? Like, again, I'm not going to go to Europe and being like, oh, this is stupid, I'm not going to do it. Well, that's their culture. I chose to go to their country. That's what we tried to, yeah, like, he did not like the idea of mac and cheese. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sure. And that's why I said it's just,
well,
you know.
Hold on, missus. Let's not agree to that right away. He doesn't like mac and cheese, so, like, let's not agree that he's a nice guy.
Yeah, okay, this person is truly lost. Is the Sky Blue? Oh, Sky Oblivion. Okay.
That doesn't save him.
I'm
No,
not saying that saves him. I'm just saying, that's who that is. I'm not familiar with them.
I'm talking to George. I'm like, George, lines have been drawn in the sand, and we're not talking about with your toe. We're like, you dig your heel in and cross it, and like
mac and cheese is my line. He gave up mac and cheese to Greg Sky Oblivion. Hey, there's Salvez. Welcome.
Speaking of
Salvez,
mac and cheese.
Salvez, what's the tipping policy in the Netherlands? Curious minds need to know. Yeah, Hawkeye was trying to summon you, so finally worked. Just a little delayed. Stream delay, obviously.
Always.
We didn't correct ring dance, right? We're just a little delayed. It's fine. That's fine. Stream delay. But yeah, so everybody's telling me you would know.
You seem to know everything else, Salvez. Come on, give me something. You're from the EU. I imagine that they are similar or you've heard of it. I'm not from Texas. I can tell you that. Don't go there and ask for barbecue and expect to get a steak, right? Like...
We'll Google no. I will. No, I'm gonna reach out to.
I trust you, Salvez. We asked because we trust you.
I'm gonna post in the stream deep Discord.
Austrian tips. Okay, so where you're from, they do tip. Oh, Perwethian, thank you for the gifted sub to Dark.
Aw, we appreciate you. How you doing, lady?
In Austria, you would tip 10% in better locations. So if I go out to dinner, I'm not necessarily tipping. See, Leak gets it. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, I don't have to be from Texas to know that.
First of all, if you ask for barbecue up here, you're not getting a steak either in New England. I know. Daphne is going to be more than likely asleep, so we're not going to get her response tonight. But all right, Nine finally gave me my Tiltify link.
Not legally required, but in higher standard restaurants, they expect 10% in Austria.
I mean, it's technically not legally required here either, right? It's just courtesy. Nobody says you have to tip, but steakhouse are great. Barbecue joints, my God, so good. I've never had proper barbecue.
It is not.
I've never been to Texas. We need my source.
Right? Daphne, wake up. We have questions. I know. That is true. That is true. No, it's
now I should
so
be able
Texas
to hear
is a type of barbecue. I agree. There are definitely places that have better barbecue. Like Tennessee has phenomenal barbecue. Phenomenal barbecue in Tennessee.
Yes, if you guys are interested in making a donation to our Be the Match campaign,
there are dice.
Help our friends that need bone marrow transplants have some options on a wonderful, wonderful registry that will give people a second chance at life.
Probably Sigmoid.
Dinosaur Barbecue in New York. I'm not familiar with that one. Should cook my dead cow over fire. Give it to me. Nom nom noms. Nine had steak tonight.
I did.
He made us manicotti.
I did.
And he had steak.
Chat, I'm down 10 pounds, which isn't significant in the grand scheme of things, but I am going to keep this up until I'm back to my high school weight.
No. I don't want you back to your high school weight because I know how you got there, and I don't approve.
It doesn't. I didn't say I was going to get there the same way, but I can get there nonetheless. Oh, did you? Very nice. Where'd you go? Like,
Was it the barbecue place there?
Was it the grill? Because I
Wait, whose town are we talking about? Like the town we live in, or the town where Nine comes from? Oh, Pat's. Okay. Yeah. We actually
Pat's,
drove by it like a couple weeks ago. We're like, oh, look, we thought of you. Because Blackstone, where Nine grew up, that's because we were just talking about that earlier. They have a barbecue place there.
Do they?
Is it still there? We ate there. Remember when it like first opened?
Oh yes.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah. Because there's like a home.
Well, there's also the only other like barbecue place that I'm familiar with is the
Believe
Beef
it or
Barn.
Not. That's not in Blackstone though. But there's no.
No. In Rhode Island. There's a place called the Beef Barn.
That is not barbecue.
No.
No, not in the least. It's like, it's not barbecue. I promise.
I've never eaten there.
You don't want to. I don't want to.
I do want to try Wright's Chicken Farm.
Thank you so much.
Oh, what is that noise that you chose?
Fun.
Sound like my ghosts of Christmas past. Ooh, like whistling in the wind. Oh, and streaking on by. Look at you.
All the streaks.
Thank you for the donation. We appreciate you guys.
Yes, right. So I'll tell you a funny story about Wright's. Wright's Dairy and Wright's Chicken used to be owned by the same family, right? Makes sense. And then the parents kicked it, and basically, instead of doing the right thing and naming the children as to who gets what, they said, our kids will take over, because they have both a Wright's Chicken Farm and Wright's Dairy Farm, right? There's two of them. Mm-hmm. And instead of doing the right
thing...
The
dairy farm is phenomenal. They did our wedding cake. Guys,
yeah.
Sarah, George, they did our wedding cake. Phenomenal job.
I feel that, JC. I feel that.
Really good praising.
It was, Lead. It was. So... because of that, the kids had it out, and one of the siblings took the chicken farm and said, "Screw you guys, I'm going home," and went to the chicken farm and basically all but ran it into the ground. The chicken is dry, it's not good, it's boring, and it's nowhere. No one goes there. So far out of the way.
Try it though. Like it's just everybody's like talked about it, so I just want to try it.
No, what you need to do is go to Boiler Room on Sundays and get the Mog Lochner's cinnamon rolls to take home with you.
Didn't we determine that place didn't exist?
No, it does. We went there and got them. We were with my parents and sister.
No. I've never been there.
Oh, well, it does exist.
It sounded like Dutch or something. You've never taken me there. It was probably your old girlfriend. You probably took Lauren. Ma Glockner's. A spare high aisle code. Ooh, high aisle? No. We do not have high aisle. So we just have Necrom.
Which includes high aisle.
It does include high aisle.
All right. Anybody want to make me, providing they're not stupid expensive, the Orzorga bear haunch? Can't remember.
Those are stupid expensive. So.
Are those ones with roe?
I don't know what the ingredient is, but those are stupid expensive.
Are they?
Yeah.
What about the Jewels of Misrule? I know. I said
That's easy enough.
Even if you only have the recipe, a small stack. For is it? It is. Oh, it is the one with roe. I know one of them is made with roe, and I hate it because I don't have enough.
Clockwork Citrus, I thought, also had roe.
It does. They both
I think
do.
a lot of them have roe.
Which is stupid. Whee.
Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, guys, we are $30 away from 150. Oh, 9. You never opened the giveaway for 100, you knucklehead.
You never told me to.
Sir, do I have to tell you to do everything? He doesn't like when I boss him around. Why do you have to tell me to do everything? And then when I give him autonomy, he blows it. Sound like Rocky Mountain oysters? I've been trying to get 9 to try them.
Nope, never gonna happen.
Doesn't wanna. Two rows for 40 vouchers, my ass. There is no giveaway open at the moment. I like how my batch reporting tool was triggered when we timed out Nordenheim. So it's giving me the option to report Nordenheim. Nordenheim is a bad person that needs to better take care of their bedtime routines. Oh, it was requested. It was requested, Hawkeye. We offer a service here in the Fox Den that if somebody is up past their bedtime and having a good time, but their sleep will suffer and their health will suffer, we offer free timeout services at their request. So Nord frequently opts in for our service because they need to go to bed and they won't stop talking. Yes, Southern Dawn got to flex the minivan hammer on Nord.
Remind me what the first one is. Or walk away from your computer.
Should I open my window? It's 250,000 gold. I figured you would know that, seeing as how you came up with that prize.
I know nothing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. As I said, we offer it's a free service available to anyone. Because usually, like I said, you're in here, you're chatting, you're like, oh, I got to get stuff done, or oh, I really should be in bed. If the streamer times you out, it's gonna time you out for 600 seconds by default. You're gonna have to wait that long to say something, and you might as well just give up and go to bed. So that's why we offer that service here. Free timeouts. But yeah.
And if just in case we haven't already, I want to extend my thank you to everyone for getting Mara a Trito toy.
Yes, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, y'all came
Mara
through
is officially getting a Trito machine.
Here for tomorrow, nice. I keep looking for the Jewels of Misrule.
So is Buddha volunteering? Does Buddha need a timeout? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm gonna say that every time. Wait, what? Oh, you're welcome. Yes, case was number 42 that got us our Trito bot.
Oh, never mind, I have it.
It was really awesome. So, no, I could do two things. Please don't time me out. Please don't. Don't do it.
I cannot.
It's a good number. It feels like a good number to you. 22 is my number. 22 is like, if you see the number 22, think of me.
Think of the missive.
Oh, Dark Archimedes. At least it's a spare Speedo and not the one you're wearing. Because that would be interesting. That could be interesting. But we have our... So, I did forget. I'll talk about it actually after the ads, because I don't want anybody to be behind the ads when I talk about this, but... again, last chance for our Kofi subs. On Sunday, I am going to reveal the sticker. So last chance for our Kofi subs to guess what is in the pot of gold on the March stickers. If you guess correctly, you will get an extra sticker. Should we tell them if anybody's right, 9?
Let me just.
Why not, Hawkeye? You could be right. Who knows? Who knows?
And
I guarantee I'm not.
Bran, you've got your chance. You got your chance right now to like get in.
Yeah,
and guess.
I told Bran that they could do it.
No, we don't have to tell him yet. Make him sweat it out.
Ooh, he's gonna make you sweat it out, Southern Dawn. JC, all of our Kofi subs are able to guess what we have our March sticker, which 9 can show the one with the mystery box on it if you want. It's right in the Discord if you want. But if any of our Kofi subs guess what is at the end of the rainbow, it's a pot. It is a pot of sorts. If anyone can guess what's in that pot, they'll win an extra sticker.
A biting. Oh, wait, what? Biting claws. Weed. Ah, Mrs. T.
Cardboard. The football. So yeah, of course everybody's welcome to guess, but our Kofi subs, if any of them guess, they'll get an extra sticker. I'm with Mrs. T. A bad dragon. Somebody's Lucky Charms. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So yeah, so we have that going. That will be revealed on Sunday. So basically you have up until I reveal it on Sunday to make your guess. See what we get. Let's see, what kind of guesses we've gotten. Our little fox emote in a leprechaun outfit, or a pot or cauldron of crowns. Gold, Lucky Charms leprechaun, Cadwell's helmet filled with shinies, crowns, crates, Fenorian, a bunny rabbit, a kitten, Mara, dog Mara, an event ticket.
All right. So one of the things I will say this part of it though, is that multiple people can be correct.
Yes, it is okay. Yeah.
So if someone says something and you think that is the right answer as well, you are more than welcome to say it, because you will both win.
Telvar is a good one. A pet. Like I said, our Kofi subs will get to see on Sunday what it is, and then we'll show you guys on Monday on stream. But I'm excited. I should just copy paste everyone else's answers. But what if they're not even right? Then it's gonna be useless anyway. Sword dice holder? No, but we got one of those right here. Actually, I have dice in here. Oh, this was my test set. This was my test set of dice. That's fair. No, you are not punished. You are not punished for being wrong. Breaking stuff, man.
Skittles would be amusing.
Taste the rainbow.
Yeah, I got your rainbow right here.
Just breaking some Easter candy. Who does level 11 equipment may protect him.
There you go.
Reese's Pieces. I love Reese's Pieces. That's actually one of my favorite candies. I'm not gonna lie. Swedish Fish and Reese's Pieces. But yeah, so for, again, our donors, first, second, and third highest donors, and it can be across multiple transactions, will receive one of these dice holders. So these were custom 3D printed by the wonderful Just Bakes, one of our amazing Xbox officers. So there will be a gold blade for first place, a silver blade for second place, and a bronze blade for third place. They are, JC. They are really, really flipping cool. So if you guys are interested, and of course, if you also happen to get yourself a set of shiny dice, we'll be sure to put them in there for you. But of course, we'll pack them out in tissue paper and all that good stuff so it doesn't get broken. So, well, it's looking good for my 3 donors that I have right now. Oh, no, we have 4. We have 4 now. We have 4. So we have Southern Dawn in first, Hawkeye and Gimply tied for second. Is Just Bakes, and they did 3D printing, and 3D printing is not baking. Are they a liar?
Yeah, basically.
A Chrono Blade for first place 3 years from now. Oh boy, oh boy. Did you check at the Lux vendor and all that stuff?
Not yet.
So luxury furniture. Hey, great. Oh, it's all the dead animals. Your bunny carcass, your geese carcass, a crocodile skeleton, deer head wall mount, a chater horns wall mount, Fargrave stall bone merchant, Daedric Titan skeleton, Colossal Titan skull, unidentified Fargrave bones, and the wolf head wall mount. So if you are looking for a taxidermy dream, here y'all are. The flying Titan bones. Wait. It is 200,000 gold.
Oh, I may grab that.
He doesn't even know what it is, but
it's the Titan. It's like the
a
the
keyboard
Ash Titan.
any key gold.
I said I've been trying to get. I want the dragon from, what you call it? Yes, but obviously I can't get it because I don't have the 5,000 crowns when it comes around to spend on it.
Golden vendor this week is Encratis Helm. All y'all tanks, if you are a tank, you should have that. And Shadowrend Helm. If you want that helm, please don't buy it.
Nope.
We will help you. It is super easy to run. You do not need to pay money for it. And then we have for jewelry the Sister Scowl ring, Phoenix Moth ring, Oblivion's Edge, and Kinra's Wrath rings. The dragon's much bigger. Sizes and everything. Gosh.
Yeah, it is.
So we got a lot of fun things in the vendor. If you like dead animals, this is for you. Follow me, I gotta have a tank. Play your way out the window. We are totally accepting of that. But our motto here is slightly different. It is play the way you want to play, but understand your limits. I get my skeleton cabin as I have my ghost cat bed on the same loop in my house. Oh lord. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like that could potentially work. I'd like to see that. I'd be down for that. What do we got here? What do we got going on? What does Twitter have to say? My Twitter feed has just been mostly the royal drama. That's really, really what it is. We got a lot of anniversaries coming up for streaming. Sumi is celebrating their anniversary soon. Did I see Genjo? My feed reset and I just lost. Now I'm mad. well, there that goes. You know, it's been screenshotting the new loading screen. The new load screens are beautiful. They are absolutely phenomenal. I am like so happy. I also like the new launcher. The new launcher for those that use the native launcher.
Orange is a happy,
my
peaceful
God,
color.
It's so pretty.
So fun fact: orange is actually comprised of 2 colors that are designed to not incite peace, but happiness. Yes, absolutely. But not incite peace, but actually incite energy and, in most cases, rage. Orange is comprised of orange, and red, and yellow. So, fun facts about this.
Nine took a visual literacy class because he's obviously a comm major, as some of you may know. So nine likes to break down everything. Fun fact. I know he does that a lot. Fun fact.
I like to think they're fun facts.
What?
I said I like to think they're fun facts.
Did you hear that Margaritaville in Vegas is leaving? They did not renew. In case anybody is out in Vegas looking for Margaritaville. It's not going to be a good day.
So obnoxious to do.
Oh, I don't understand that one.
You gotta like lead them, but you can basically only like walk. So you've got to like walk them all in. So you've got like a small time frame to get like X amount into the center.
I think we've failed that one miserably multiple times.
Yeah, every time I do. Orange is the new black. Not anymore. It's not. Lantern Core of Creed.
Oh, Lee's is celebrating 5-year anniversary. I just want there to be more happy things on my feed. I'm so tired of just poopy news all the time. Orange is the Lantern Core of Greed. That one's lost on me. Mine's all focus based.
Sort of. I mean, I am, and I'm not. Like, I'm still early
You
off.
just got really quiet.
I know.
Like,
I know.
okay.
I don't have anything to say. I'm just saying, like, what am I supposed to do? It's like,
Make sure you guys get in on this giveaway. We hit that first $100 milestone, so we're giving away 250,000 gold. Hello, Redgate. The next milestone at 200, at 200, 9 will paint his nails. He's going to do it himself. Not only is he going to paint his nails, he's going to do it himself. Y'all
and
will
it's
get to
going to look
watch.
amazing.
I am sure it will, sir. I am sure it will. And of course at 150, we're gonna do a little wheel spinny spin. So we're $30 away from 150. $30 will also get you a boom set of fancy dice made by yours truly.
Yeah.
So if you guys are interested
Probably.
in that, $30 from the next milestone, $30 for a set of dice. It's just perfect. Did I just see your tweet? No. Oh. Thanks, Hawkeye. I appreciate you. Oh. It would be better if he had to get tips. I wish I could afford that. I would do it in a heartbeat. I mean, theoretically, I could get like a cheap set. Yeah, the press-ons. Maybe we could do that. At $200, 9 will get we'll get fake nails, and he'll have to wear it for an entire stream and play.
Just the camera. Every so often, I'll just go like this, like Jack.
I type better with longer nails.
I don't know how people do it.
I have never had fake nails before. I've never had any sort of like acrylic nails or anything. My nails naturally grow very, very, very well, so I've never had to do them, and I've never wanted to ruin them by putting on acrylics. So I'll just grow them out if I want longer nails. I type so much better with the longer nails.
I don't know how people do it. Like, I really don't.
It's gonna be using the keyboard. Oh yeah, the keyboard will be difficult for him. He'll pop a few nails. He's gonna end up popping a few.
Wait, I'm putting fakes on?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I was painting my actual nails.
No, we changed this. We changed it.
Oh, good.
Just now.
I was gonna say I was so confused for a second.
Don said it would be better if you had to get tips. So we're gonna get you tips. We'll make him do something fun.
Will we?
Oh, you want him on for a full day? I was just gonna make him do it for stream. We could do a full day. We'll do a full day. See how he does. Shut up, Pokemon community game. But yes, and then we're gonna give away a 300 a crown pack, 400 a pink torch bug, and 500 we're gonna give away some merch.
Yeah, buddy.
Up the fee for all day. We did this one pretty low. Oh shoot, there was something I was gonna say and I forgot. My brain. By the time I get to stream at night, it is literally 4/4 of the universe. Uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
I just say that anytime somebody says check your DMs. Oh, you know what he's gonna find difficult? Wiping his butt.
That is fun. Wait, who said I had a cowlick?
He's gonna... You did.
Oh, yeah, my face. I was talking about my face.
You have him on your head, too. He already can't use his phone. This is hilarious.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What I came back to.
He always does feel bullied, though, Ash Chunky.
Yeah.
He may not feel so bullied about that, but he definitely feels bullied, period. Does any streamer not feel bullied, though?
That's fair. What does our kid say? What does our kid say? Because he says something Heine or something like that.
So, okay. So let me tell you this. Guys. So...
Because we didn't tell them like how our kid, treated me the other night, did we?
Oh, no, we didn't tell about that, but I'm going to tell them first about what he said to me tonight. So we have a bathroom on all the floors. So I was on the main bathroom downstairs, which is like off the dining room. And I'm watching this. Oh, he's trying to wipe his ass now. They're going through the paper to my butthole. Sorry, I'm watching this short that Dawn sent me. Oh, and there's a part 2. Oh, Jesus. He's got the stilettos this time. So the kid comes in the bathroom, because if you have a child, you never have privacy. He comes barging into the bathroom while I'm going to the bathroom.
Which is
weird. I'm
weird,
sitting there.
Because when they get old enough, all they do is, demand privacy.
Right? He pushes over the stool, because he has like a little stool when he goes to the bathroom so that he can get up on the toilet. He pushes the stool over in front of me, stands on it, like crouches down, gets in my face, and he says, I have a small butt. And you have a big butt. And I'm like, bro, why are you in here while I'm going to the bathroom all up in my face? Why was it necessary to tell me you had a small butt
But to be fair,
and I
to be
had
fair,
a big butt?
what he said was, I have a tiny hiney.
Oh, yes.
It
Yeah, I have a
rhymes.
tiny hiney. You have a big butt.
Because he's 3, Hawkeye. That's how. How are you gonna come at him like that, right?
But no, how he treated 9 the other day was actually hilarious. I'm not going to lie.
It was indeed not.
I thought it was hilarious. I had to keep myself from laughing. Poor guy dropped his Starbucks. That was the worst thing that could have happened. I'm sorry, no, I was still watching it. He dropped his Starbucks. That was awful. I would have started crying. Hawkeye, thank you for the sub. We appreciate you. Alliteration, learning the English.
For the record, Hawkeye, we weren't trying to like guilt you into like converting to
I know,
a
I'm
full
waiting for a
sub,
Hawkeye
like-
comment. I'm waiting for a Hawkeye comment.
I just want to make it evidently clear, we did not bully Hawkeye.
You definitely were.
For any nefarious reasons. He did this of his own
No.
volition. He will tell you, we will record him saying that for you. He knows what's good for him.
But so we're eating dinner. That I was. Stop that, Hawkeye! Stop that! Somebody shared on my newsfeed today. Somebody complaining about people not subbing. It was this video of this girl going on a tear about how, you know, if she would understand if a sub was $20. Stop it, Hawkeye. If the sub was $20, like, I can see because that's expensive, but $5 isn't a lot of money. Y'all are just showing up for free content and not paying $5. Like, if you're home and able to watch Twitch, you have $5, and if you don't, you're poorly managing your money, and, or you're not working, or you don't have a good job. Like, and she went off, and I'm like, bro, like, what is your problem? I'll have to see if I can find the Twitter post again. It was awful. Right, Case? I was like, dude. I wonder how many channels she subs to, right? Like, some people in chat were like, but some of them were like, oh, that's totally the key. Yeah, like, true. So true. And I'm like, y'all idiots, get out of here. Right, Ashley? She was trying to lose, like, I don't get it. Like, what, was she gonna try and lose subs so that, she could play victim or something? Like, come on.
Everyone
Come on
unsub to
now.
me. Well, didn't you just call them out and call them poor and watching you for free? That's irrelevant. Okay.
What EA dev? I don't think I've seen that. You don't like that I'm not subbed? Well, I'm not following either, right?
Wait.
He's like,
Are you
cool,
talking-
then I won't watch.
Are
I
you
won't
talking
be here
about-
for free content. I'm good.
Are you talking about the EA dev that only hires, who refuses to hire, white individuals? There was a EA dev who like straight up said that they will not hire you if you're white. Like, they straight up said that. I'm like, I feel like
Which,
that
like I said, it's
illegal.
it is. It is. It doesn't matter. Like, that stuff bothers me. You cannot
Brand, yeah, I know.
discriminate.
King,
Ugh.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm
Welcome
gonna assume
in.
it's King. Yeah, there's a lot of moving parts to it, but
People are so stupid. But yeah, as I said, there's. Oh my god! I just like, do people stop and just consider what comes out of their mouth on a daily basis? Like, I don't think people listen to themselves talk. I don't even want to listen to them talk, so I don't blame them if they don't want to listen to themselves. But still, like, I'm just not into that. Ooh, that could be fun.
right.
Regardless of. And that's the thing, Case, is like I said, you know, we know Twitch subs in the US are going to go up this year. They did confirm that. They're just trying to figure out by how much and when that's going to happen. You know, we don't blame people. It's a tough economy. Again, look at the job market. Look at the amount of people. Look at the games industry alone. With they just cut, because EA just cut people. And another studio, I think, just cut people. And I'm seeing in my feed again. There was a ESO person that I follow on Twitter. They're like, oh, I was a person to go. Yay, me. You know, like, subbing is completely optional. Well, yes, subbing definitely keeps our channel running with, like, the giveaways and things like that. If we don't have the revenue, we just adjust accordingly, right? Like, it's you know, it's not a big deal. We're luckily in that situation where it's, again, not our primary source of income. We understand for people that it is their primary source of income. That's tough. It's tough to take that hit. But it's just like, we're never going to make people feel bad or shame people for not subbing or supporting, or, again, like that one person that I got pissed off and ranted on Twitter about that, you know, complained about the Prime sub because it doesn't count towards their sub points, which if anybody didn't catch, I'm hoping Hawkeye was joking about that because we've been joking about it. But like, it's just like, people need to stop and appreciate what they do have, because these are real humans and individuals on the other side of the computer. Okay, good. I was hoping, but sometimes, you know, I don't know.
You never know.
You know, these are real humans on the other side of this computer with lives and difficulties and struggles and families and, you know, food they need to put on their table. And people that talk like that are horrible, in my opinion. But that's just me. I don't like that personally. We would never do that to anybody. We'd never make anyone feel bad. Oh, you're DMing some drama? I love drama.
Drama llamas.
What's that over there?
Of course I got the Harbinger.
That's absolutely fair, Hawkeye. If you don't mind and you are comfortable, it obviously won't leave between me and Nine, but we would love to know who. I feel like based on what you said, I know who that is, but again, not somebody we're looking to support either. We can eat cereal for dinner according to Kellogg's. I am down for that. I love cereal.
Yes! Tomorrow's dinner's done, chat. Woo!
I love cereal for dinner. It's so easy and quick. Dishes are minimal.
My child tonight, most nights as a matter of fact, my child will come home from school, ask for a snack, cool, and then I'll start heading into the kitchen to like start, you know, prepping for dinner and things like that. He's like, "Hey, Dad," and like just like that, like he's a, you know, like a 30-year-old guy. He's like, "Hey, Dad, yo, Pops, what up?" And like, no, but anyway, he's like, "Dad, what's for dinner?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm doing XYZ." So like, I'm like, tonight, I'm like, "Hey, I'm doing manicotti." He's like, "Oh, I love manicotti." I'm like, "Great, then you're absolutely gonna love dinner because that's what we're having." And then dinner rolls around, and I'm like, "Hey, kid, come on, we're dinner's ready, you know, let's go," and whatever. He's like, "Well, what are we having?" Well, again, for the 17,000th time tonight in the last hour, manicotti. He's like, "Ugh, I don't like manicotti. I don't like that." I'm like, "You literally said you loved it earlier,
right,
child. You literally said you loved it earlier." I'm like,
right,
okay.
I got a million things to do, Diz. A cereal fits perfectly into my schedule.
So, what was it the other night? I'm like, "Okay, kid, well, what do you want for dinner?" "Oh, I want," what did he say? He wanted McDonald's. I'm like, "No, we're not doing McDonald's." He's like, "Oh, then I want pancakes like we had the other night," because I did a breakfast for dinner style, you know, pancakes, sausage, all that fun stuff. And I'm like, "No, we just did that the other night, and your mother will kill me if I repeat the dinner too often."
Yes.
Facts. He's like, and he gave me that sigh that like, that fine, I'll just starve then sigh. Like everyone, if you're a parent, you know what I'm talking about. That sigh that's like, fine,
everybody
I guess
that
I'll just
was a
wither
kid
away
at some point knows what that is.
I guess I'll just wither away to nothing and die then. Thanks, Dad. I'm like, what? I don't know what the your kid. I don't know why you're being uppity right now, but
no, I did see that one, Bran. I did see that one. I do love a good cereal. For dinner. No, so we need to tell you. So I'll wait till this ad break ends for anybody that's caught behind ads. But we'll tell you what little Fox did to him at the dinner table the other day. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that nonsense.
That sounds like something a CEO would say. You're poor because CEO gets all your money. Eat cereal, you filthy poor person. Well, I don't agree with that message. I'm always down for cereal. I need to know what your guys' favorite cereals are. I am currently on a cinnamon toast crunch kick. That's all we have. I don't have a choice.
No, it's not. We have s'mores.
I don't like the s'mores.
Well, don't say that's all we have when it clearly isn't.
It's all that we have.
It's all that we have that you're willing to like.
But no, I need to know everybody's favorite cereal. Like I said, I'm on a cinnamon toast crunch kick because that's all we have in this house that I eat. But I am a huge Golden Crisp fan. We used to call it Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear back in the day.
Mama.
No, Sugar Bear. But I also really like Apple Jack sometimes. Captain Crunch without the crunch berries, though. Honey Smacks tasted different. I wasn't super into that. It was the Golden Crisp or the Malt-O-Meal brand. I like the Malt-O-Meal brand too. Honey Smacks were they tasted a little weird to me. Crunch berries are the best. See, I love the Captain Crunch. Tears up the roof of my mouth. It's like eating goddamn razor blades, but they're so good. Frosted Flakes gets too soggy too quick on me. That's where, like, I love Fruity Pebbles, but I struggle because they get too soggy too fast. I do love Rice Krispies if I can eat it quick enough with a little bit of sugar on top. These all be made. Oh, of course, Fantasy Master Daddy. Everything's gone the way of trash.
Such a Raisin
Getting
Bran.
old and fat, so I had to ditch
gonna,
the good cereals. Oh no!
I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy Raisin Bran.
No, I don't.
Well,
Yummy mouth slicers. Yeah, I prefer just the Captain Crunch with no crunch berries. King Vitamin or something like that. Hold on, let me look it up. King Vitamin cereal. It's by Quaker. Oh, let's check it out. They look like little, like, stars. Like little star cereal. Is it like a rice? Oh, what is it? Can't even tell me what it is. Let's see. Oh, it's corn. It's a corn cereal. So closer to like the Pops.
oh yeah, it is neat. Yeah, it is. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world. It is so much different.
Yeah, the raid leading is not easy. I don't have the patience for it. 9 does.
So, all right.
Catalina Crunch?
So, Southern Dawn, I have one next to me because it was going to be my dessert for dinner. Her mother found these things. They're keto. They're called Nicks, right? They're called Nicks.
Oh, I think my mom's been eating the Catalina Crunch.
Nicks,
the keto cereal.
Nicks, right here, these things. And I know it's not cereal. I know we're talking about cereal. And it's like a snack, like sort of like, you know, between meals kind of replacement type of thing. 13 grams of protein with only 4 grams of net carbs. I said sugars wise, it's only 9 grams of sugar, but it's only alcohol sugars, and so total sugars of 3. It's actually Kaboom. I do vaguely remember Kaboom
cereal. I don't remember it.
Never had it.
I think it might have been a little before me. It looks like a Lucky. It's toasted corn cereal with marshmallow, so it's like Lucky Charms,
What, Kaboom?
but with a corn cereal. Interesting.
Yeah, like I said, Southern Dawn, they're actually really good. Like I said,
Yeah, my mom got them at BJ's wholesale.
yeah, like I said, lucked out on that. And
Because
like I
they
said,
marked the
they're-
price wrong.
Yeah, and like I said, they're
Just got them
really
for
good. Like I
$2
said,
a box.
I'll usually have one like between like lunch, like I said, like between when I say between lunch, like Little Fox comes home at like around 3-ish, so we'll have like a little snack, and I'll usually grab one of those. But if your name is Boom Shale, you could have 250,000 gold.
Woot woot.
Mrs. Are there BJ's up in for cases?
No, I don't think we have anything in Maine.
I wasn't gonna call them out exactly, but
Excellent, Shale. I will get with you.
Oh no, we do. We do. I know we do. We have multiple. Let me look. Because I just recently sent them signage. I know we do. I know we do.
All right, cool. Let me
Oh,
take
damn it.
our next giveaway.
Auburn, Bangor, and Portland.
Well, there you go. Our next giveaway goal is slowly approaching. No, thank you. Wait.
$200. Nine'll get some fake nails.
Whey protein and eggs. Are you talking about Southern Dawn? Are you talking about with the Nick stuff?
Yeah, they're vegan.
contains eggs, milk.
Oh, Southern Dawn's vegan. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, it's ignore everything I say. I don't know. They're just like, again, they're high protein, low sugar, and
Give 9 nails and have him do a trial. That's what I said. If you guys ask for it on a Friday, he has no choice. If y'all make it there and we do it on a Friday, 9-inch nails. But we have to make it to the 200 first. Lunar! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let me because I'm tired. Good night. Good night, Dawn. We appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. 50 minutes from my house. Stupid speed limits in stupid state. Never thought I'd miss Speed Demon State. Aw. Hello, Anita Light. How you doing? How was your stream, Lunar? What'd you guys do tonight? What were y'all up to? I appreciate Dawn saying that she's not leaving because she's offended, though. It'll help me sleep better. Because usually that's my first thought is just like, oh, I hope he didn't upset someone tonight.
right.
They made you cry again? Like, happy tears or not happy tears? Thank you for the follow, Diz. So I'm gonna be very upset if they were sad tears. Oh, they gave you a trade? Yay! I love it.
In certain circles, that
Have you guys done Duo Archive?
different
We
things.
did. We've done it a couple of times. I love a good hype train for the people I love. That's awesome. I'm so excited for you. What'd you guys get up to in ESO, though? A stream trade, silly 9.
I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge.
We were just talking about cereal. We were talking about cereal for a bit.
Secret portal, secret portal, going through the secret portal. Oh, this one.
Okay, so I did these little things. So what we're gonna do for Lil Fox, because I like to do just fun things, and the TikToks inspires me, and the Instagram reels and stuff. But we have these little clues. I have a whole bunch of these little clues, and we're gonna send Little Fox on a little mini scavenger hunt. The leprechaun will have left these clues, and it'll be a little scavenger hunt around the house. And we just have some like fake dollar store like gold pieces and like nothing like crazy or anything. But so like it's St. Patrick's Day, so let's have some fun. Start where the laundry gets done, and then there'll be like another clue there. And we're gonna have him do a little mini scavenger hunt for St. Patrick's Day. So we're gonna leave the first clue in his room, so when he wakes up he'll see it. Hopefully he sees it, 'cause sometimes he gets tunnel vision, like walking out half asleep in the dark of his room to come torment us in the morning. But Merlin's plays should be finished tomorrow or Sunday. Oh, that sounds so good. We'll have to definitely come check it out. Merlin said something about Arc 9.
Arc 9, yeah, I saw.
I have enough trouble planning Easter hunts. Oh, so we're excited for that. I gotta actually grab the candy for the eggs. But I was considering this year in one bigger egg, and in one of his little Easter eggs putting a clue in there to go hunt and find a big egg, which will have something a little bigger in it. But like I said, I love to do all this stuff. This is stuff my mom did for us when we were little. My mom was always super crafty and always thought of the little things and the little experiences. And that's something I always wanted to do for my kid. So 9 wrote up all the little rhyming poems and clues. And then I designed a little graphic, which unfortunately my printer is broken. So they didn't exactly print the way they were supposed to. You gifted a bunch of tank supply weaponry and jewelry. Ah, yay! For all the tanking. I used to hide our Easter baskets that my dad forgot and turned. Oh no, no. Our Easter bunny always left our baskets right on the table, on the kitchen table. So, we had to come down. Well, in my house, we'll come downstairs and it's there. But my, Easter bunny never hid our Easter baskets. Preparing to tape after an Easter egg hunt have been found. Go hide it again. Oh no.
Right? Hours and hours of fun for 3-year-olds.
He's an owl. Owl hooting. Usually I hear something going on. Kept my niece so busy. Yeah, we don't do it super difficult for Little Fox just because he's 3. So, it's just, but we'll do the Easter egg hunt. And he'll get an Easter basket, which we got a lot of stuff for it already. We got most of the stuff, so I said, I promised him when I was putting him to bed, I promised him that him and I he calls it a Mommy Rory Day when we go out on our own. I promised him a Mommy Rory Day tomorrow so that we could go shopping for Ninetales' birthday present. So he is very excited to have a day. Usually it involves getting Starbucks at some point. Hopefully I have enough funds on my Starbucks card. I should.
You should still have the gift cards that I got you guys for Christmas.
No, I loaded those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, I should hopefully have it. We'll probably end up getting Starbucks, and then we'll decide. Because he cried he cried tonight because he's like, I want to build Daddy's present at night. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I told him, I said, well, no. And he got all upset. And I'm like, what's going on, bud? And because for Valentine's Day, one of the things he wanted to get Nine, because I take him to the dollar store, and I let him pick out a present. Oh, we always make our own, Diz. We always make our own.
Yup.
Yeah, we've never done the
Because those baskets have like one thing that you like in them, or that the person or whoever you're getting it for will like, and then the rest is all like, nah.
They're good for last minute. Like if some some life happens sometimes, and you gotta the night before and nothing's left, so you're gonna grab something or whatever. But like I said, we always make our own. They sell you a bunch of fake grass, pretty much. But so I was trying to figure out like why he was all upset. But then for Valentine's Day, I let him get out of bed. So basically, I was laying with him. Nine went to do 9 things, and I said, "All right, we're gonna get out of bed real quick. We're gonna do super secret squirrel, and we're gonna go to my office." And that's what he got to write in Nine's card, because like I said, I took him to Dollar Tree, and I said, you can pick out something for Daddy for Valentine's Day. And like I said, it's just Dollar Tree, so no matter what he picks, it's pretty much $1.25. So I'm like, you can pick anything you want. And he's like, I want a card. He was adamant on the card. I'm like, okay, you can get the card, and you can also pick something else for him. So he had picked chocolate-filled marshmallows.
They're delicious.
Which Nine loves. So he knew. He was actually, I was very impressed that that's what he chose. We were there for like an hour because he couldn't decide, but then eventually he saw that and he's like, it has to be that. But we got out of bed to do the card. He got to put his stickers and draw and color in the card and all this stuff. And he thought we were going to do that tonight too. So he got upset because he thought we weren't going to do that. And I'm like, no, we can do secret out of bedtime when we get it. I said, I don't have anything for you to build. He was like all pissed off. And I'm like, bro, listen, just go to sleep. We'll do it tomorrow. But and then he made Nine come back upstairs to give him hugs and kisses for bedtime. But let's see what coming up this week. So tomorrow, again, normally we don't stream Saturdays. But we are going to be doing a sponsored stream for, is it Robin Hood Sherwood Forest?
Yep.
So it looks like a game very, very, very similar to like Valheim and
Enshrouded, any of those.
No case, we haven't since the beginning of the year.
Yeah, we took them off.
We don't do Saturdays anymore.
Can do more like family time and
Xbox controllers in there, gold shades and laptops. Yeah, we don't give him that much stuff. Like I said, he gets chocolate bunny, a couple snacks. We try not to do too much candy. He doesn't really need that much candy. He's 3. So he gets he gets a chocolate bunny. He gets a couple pieces of candy, some snacks. Like there's like the cheese puffs in the little cone to make it look like a carrot. I just thought you were saying no. As I said, we as we do more like actual like offline video content, we really needed to just adjust our schedule, and we also miss a lot of family time with everything we have going on. So no, you're fine, Case. Don't stress. Don't feel dumb at all. What else we have in there? Usually some like little toys and tchotchkes, like a small little stuffed animal. He's got a little stingray this year. But as I said, we just, it's not meant to be like anything crazy. At least that's how we do it. And then, like I said, in the Easter eggs, usually we put like some like loose chain, like some coins, because he likes to put those in his piggy bank. We'll definitely put some candy in there. Good night, Buddha.
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Is there anybody you on PCNA Shale? If 9 wasn't in Infinite Archive, he would gladly do it. If he leaves, he's screwed. Little Pokemon. I see 9's in Discord. But yeah, so that's what I said. We don't do anything like super, super crazy over the top. It's just a fun day for him. He's just mostly excited about the Easter egg hunt because, again, he likes to do those things. He likes activities. So we don't go too crazy. Oh, good. Okay. I'm glad you got your port. What are you doing, Nine?
Trying to get the music back up.
Uh-oh. Nine broke the music. Everybody go home. Nine screwed it up for everyone.
There we go. I know. That's par for the course at this point.
But yeah. So, that was what I was going to talk about. So Saturday we're going to do a little stream. Like, it's only going to be a couple hours long. Nothing crazy. Okay, bye. Bye, Icky. Bye. Whatever. Have to finish the game before my EA Pro runs out. What's your game?
The game that we all just lost.
The game. Why you gotta do that? So we're gonna do a little stream tomorrow. Again, nothing crazy. Sunday, go watch Yiki and his kilt. Monday, we'll be streaming. We'll be on Xbox on Monday. Just started ESO. I only ever played the beta when it first came out, so I'm just watching. Yeah, no worries, Diz. Nine has played since beta. I was a day one player once it came out, the full launch. ESO has changed tremendously. So feel free to ask any questions, take it all in. There's a lot. It is a completely different game than when it was in beta. Nine can most certainly vouch for that. So yeah, it has a lot of content, different content, changes, 1 Tamriel, so there's no level cap zones anymore. You know, it scales to your level. It's really nice. It's come a very long way. So big 10 years this year. Yes, we are going to be on Xbox. JC is hosting
Doomstickle course.
A Doomstickle course with a 2 million gold prize up for grabs. We're also going to be giving away 1,500 crowns and some crown crates for prizes as well. If you're on Xbox, anybody is welcome to join us. That is Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. And the 10-year milestone, yeah, they got a big year planned for us. Honestly, it's a great opportunity because they're giving away a lot of free stuff in game, so you'll be able to kind of catch up and get some cool stuff. So, get some cool mounts and pets and all kinds of stuff. So, does it go in escrow? How do I do the big DDDPS? By getting good, Hawkeye. Get good.
And not forgetting to put your skill points in when they're super important.
Yeah, there is event sign up in the Xbox channel of Discord too. You guys can check that out if you need the reminder. Discord will ping you. But like I said, we're gonna be doing that on Monday. I'm playing a little Xbox on Monday. And then Wednesday, how does Nine feel about birthday cooking stream on Wednesday?
We can.
You want to do that, the 20th?
Yeah, that's fine.
So CP is important. Yeah, there's been a number of times like I've run with like no CP and it's just like, oh, that's why my heals didn't work. Bake a cake. So, our Kofi subs, which Hawkeye is one, our Kofi subs got to vote on the March theme for cooking stream, and you guys chose a Ninetales favorite for his birthday. So the menu will consist of all of Ninetales favorites. You're a Kofi sub. You come across my thing every month. It's like, hey, you just received money from Hawkeye. Oh, Hawkeye, you're fresh. Play Disco, I feel like I had a lot of cereal for dinner for a while. It can definitely feel like a full-time job sometimes because there's so much to do. Don't burn yourself out. A lot of times what happens, especially around in-game events, which there should be one coming up shortly, The in-game events really, you know, people want to make the most out of it, and they really push. They spend so much time, and they just burn themselves out so fast. It is going to be a big year with a lot of stuff going on. Don't kill yourself is going to be my best advice. Game can be a little overwhelming. We're here again. We've played this game since the beginning. We know a little about a lot, and our big thing here is help and support. That's the type of community we run. And you caught the end of the PvP event. You loved it. You wished you caught it earlier. They do that one twice a year, though, so that one will happen again this year.
Yeah.
So that was only the first one. So you'll have that coming for you shortly. Usually summer-ish timing is when they do it. But I forgot. I totally lost track of what I was saying. PvP, you either love it or you hate it. You love it or you hate it. But yeah, the next one is going to be Jester's Festival coming up, which I have a feeling they're going to announce it Monday, and it's going to start Thursday. And then it's going to then run till the 2nd, potentially, and then roll into Jubilee. Maybe, kind of, sort of. I don't know.
I think that's a little bit of what we're projecting.
Yeah, because I forgot the last. They've had Jesters run into Jubilee on occasion, so I anticipated them having started it yesterday, but that didn't happen. I was hoping they would have cleared around the entire Amsterdam event, but it doesn't look like they're doing that. So we'll see if they've announced the details on Monday. We have our guide ready to go. Like I said, we held publishing it just to make sure the details don't come out and there's nothing major that we have to adjust for. But our guide should be out as soon as those details are published. So Mom says it better because I think I'm a hated kid. No. I'll just sit here with the whole box of cereal and go wild. Hey, whatever makes you happy at the end of the day. That's what it's about, man. It's a game. Shouldn't be a job. Shouldn't be something you hate sitting down to every day. Well, I'm gonna rage. We are gonna have our laptop because I guarantee there's gonna be tickets that I need to acquire.
Yup.
So you can bet your butt we will be logging on from Amsterdam because we also gotta get our dailies. We gotta log in for our dailies. That is non-negotiable. We have a lot of fun stuff coming up this year with ESO. What else? I started saying something. Oh, yes. And then, like I said, the Jester's Festival is, a prank event. You pull pranks on each other, and by each other, I mean NPCs, and you do all kinds of fun things. Very, very PvE oriented. That'll run into Jubilee. Jubilee is great because you can get event coffers from doing any dailies in the game. Any dailies whatsoever. So for my PvPers, it's a great opportunity for you guys to do your PvP dailies and get your crates or your coffers that way. So it's a good balance for a lot of people. But so we'll have a special stream tomorrow. Go hang out with Yiki for St. Patrick's Day on Sunday. Monday, we're going to do the Xbox stream and the Doomstickle course. On the 20th, we'll do the cooking stream. 22nd, we'll have trial. Make sure you guys go vote for the trial you guys want for next week. 22nd, we'll have trial. 25th, 27th, 29th should be a pretty normal week for us in terms of streams. And then it'll get a little hairy for a while. So we'll stream on Monday, the April 1st. Oh, God help us. But that will be our last stream until after Amsterdam. I'm always hairy.
I feel that. I feel that, Diz. I, too, am perpetually hairy.
We leave on the 3rd for Amsterdam. So again, Monday, April 1st will be our last stream until after, well, our last normally scheduled stream until after Amsterdam. While we are there, we will be doing at least one stream, but we're going to try and do some stuff and talk. We'll have a video releasing, I think, on the 5th. And then we'll probably end up, we're going to try and go live on Friday the 5th, if possible at all, to talk about what's going on and all kinds of things. But if not, you guys will get a video on the 5th on YouTube, which you're going to want to check out. And then we will be coming back the 10th. So that'll be Wednesday, so we won't be streaming that day. We're coming in late. And then we'll be back to normally scheduled streams on the 12th. Hey, how's the chat? Maybe you can help me. What's the orcish chair with the deer skull on it in the loading screens for the orc houses? I haven't seen a collector today. The collector
Or
might have
Lunar was in here.
known. Lunar's here. Lunar's here, though. Maybe. They may be lurking. Send up the housing signal. It's like a bat signal, but a house. Is it weird? Perpetually hairy reminded me I need to take my shot. Hey, whatever works, man. Whatever works. But yeah, so like I said, it's gonna get a little funky, and then we'll be back again 12th, back to regularly scheduled streams until the 22nd, the 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, I think.
It's little bugs.
Yeah, the 23rd through the 26th, 9 is going to be down at St. Jude. So the Wednesday, Friday streams are up in the air. I could potentially do a solo stream. That is a possibility. So using that free Motel 6 they give you, I think it has bed bugs. You sound like you're probably in Vardenfell. It definitely has bed bugs.
Yep.
Hi, Mish. How was your runs tonight? How were your runs, lady? You were in tonight. You were in tonight, right? I know the roster was shifting around last minute. Like I said, so depending on how I feel and what's going on, I may do a stream. Mish, thank you for the sub. A bottle of Riesling and 2 whiskey sours. When we say a bottle, are we talking about like a Madigan size bottle or a Mrs. size bottle? Just curious. Feeling kind of good. Highly relaxed. Okay, so a Maddie size bottle. Got it. I think I've told you guys before. Maddie insulted me one day and made me question my relationship with alcohol, because Maddie was telling us on stream, like, oh, there was, I went to the store and I saw these comically large size wine bottles, and I'm thinking like comically large, right? No. He was talking about the bottles I drink on a regular basis. The 1.5s.
The one that normal people drink.
Can't drink a handle of one. And now I don't buy the 750 unless it's like a specialty of some sort. Like when I buy my Barefoot Moscato, I buy the big ones. I buy the 1.5s. I don't find them comically large. So I'm like Maddie over here throwing shade, telling me I buy comically large. You drink the Magnums, right? Comically large bottles of wine. I'm like, no, they are not comically large. And then I'm over here thinking it's like, this like, big, joke size bottle. And no, it was the 1.5s that I drank. So Maddie basically said I was an alcoholic without calling me an alcoholic. But all right, let's see. As far as announcements go, we'll keep you guys up to date on all the stream schedule changes and whatnot. Like I said, April will be a little turbulent, but May will kind of get back on track. So, I don't make Magnum jokes, I promise. So PCNA trials, again, make sure you guys vote for next week's trial. Xbox NA, don't forget to RSVP for the Doomstickle course, which is happening on Monday at 9 p.m. Eastern time. 2 million gold prize up for grabs. Update 41 is live on PC and the Scions of Athelia DLC. All ESO Plus members can claim the Scions of Athelia Deluxe bundle for free within 2 weeks of launch. You guys have we're almost a week out from the launch, so you guys have a little bit of time left, but make sure you claim that. EU and NA separately. Because you have to claim it separately in both places if you want it. This month, there are some really awesome login rewards, too. So there's the free Orsinium DLC, which was on day 2. Matthias!
Thank you very much.
It feels like years. We love it. We appreciate you.
I mean, it is almost you. It's well over 2. Thank you, Luna.
Y'all.
Do it now.
I'm sorry
while
you
she's
had
distracted.
a rough day, Matthias. I'm sorry. We appreciate you being here. Appreciate the sub. God damn it, Lunar. Damn it, Lunar. Oh, boy. Yes,
You
definitely
too.
go claim, Diz. Definitely go claim. Also,
too.
as we mentioned, the login rewards are great this month. There's the free DLC, there's crates, there's a mount, there's pets, there's all kinds of stuff, as well as the Orsinium Achievement Challenge. No bedtime, stay alive. This is the amount of times you guys have done a hype train just before we logged off.
That is true.
Anita, thank you for the biddies, you guys.
Torment
you
the missus
guys.
right before her bedtime. It really
How
tires
to Plus
her
members
out.
claim it in the Crown store.
Yes.
You go and there's the Val. There's the Scions of Athelia DLC, and then below it should be the deluxe one. When you go to click on it, it'll show you the breakdown, and it'll be 0.
Thank you, Val.
If you are
Thank
an
you very
ESO
much.
Plus member and it's still asking you to buy it with crowns, put a ticket in, and then let us know what the ticket number is. We'll help. You guys make a girl feel special
You do.
at midnight.
Does she
Thank God it is Saturday tomorrow and I don't have to be up early.
Right? I try to make her feel special at midnight, and she just tells me to stop, go away, roll to your side of the bed. It's usually what I get.
But anyway, Orsinium Achievement Challenge. You can earn a new mount and 3 bonus costumes. So make sure you complete the main story quest in Orsinium. That will give you the free mount. You can claim that in the Crown store once it's unlocked. And then defeat 4 unique world bosses in Hrothgar.
Not 1,
4
not 2,
unique
not
world
3, not even
bosses.
5, 4.
Will unlock the 3 costumes. Those will also be found in the Crown store. All this is on the featured page, so if you scroll, you'll be able to see it. It'll just be grayed out if you don't have them. But like I said, all of that is free this month with more to come. They said there's going to be more stuff and things.
More? Is this information also on the website?
It is there. Yep. In the news post on the website, it's available. And it's also available in our announcements channel in Discord. Honestly, Diz, we did not start out as a couple stream. I was a disembodied head that came in to do some announcements and give everybody like the news and, you know, the cool stuff going on. And then one day chat demanded I appear, and then I materialized and I never left. So it's been what, 3 years with me?
Yeah.
4 years
we've
of
been
streaming, 3
married.
years
You know,
with me.
we were married prior to.
8 years.
It's been 87 years.
Well, as I said, we know how old ESO is because we started dating a couple of weeks before ESO launched. So our relationship is as old as ESO.
Easiest way to keep track of it.
Right? Because
right.
I know how long I've been playing ESO more likely than I am to know how long I've been with him.
Also true.
And vice versa. More.
But,
She big money. She shot it down.
PC Dash Junkie. PC. Thank you to Special Feeling.
Oh boy, here we go.
I feel like that is
A special feeling. Anyway. As we mentioned, next in-game event is gonna be Jester's Festival. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Excuse me, what?
happening.
What the hell what is going on here right now? Real Hawkeye.
Oh, an ad break just started.
Oh, Hawkeye.
Ask the missus
Hawkeye.
about beaver
We're gonna go
juice.
down this road again, are we?
Yes, we are. Again. You make it sound like it stopped. Oh yeah. For those of you, I mean, giggles, right? For those of you wondering why I'm wearing a hat tonight, it's because I'm matting down my hair. Like, this is my hair right now. Like, I'm just matting it all down. Normally, it's like all up and about and kind of
With that
crazy.
slick
and
back look
wild
right
and-
now. Matthias, thank you for the shout out from Matthias Moon. Appreciate you. You make our lives so much easier by shouting yourselves out and not being afraid to do so. Makes my life so much better. Thank you. I mean that. I wholeheartedly mean that.
That's an all-natural color. That's like an all-natural color
We
there.
encourage our mods to shout themselves out and our VIPs because you guys are the ones that are able to do shout outs. We highly encourage it.
I've never colored my hair. I did put some Thank you. I've never colored my hair, but I did frost my tips because if that is any indicator as to how old I may be.
He did frost his tips. I saw those pictures. We'll have to dig those out.
Nope.
Maybe we have a little challenge for throwback PowerPoints of us again.
The owning of natural grays. I know. I'm going for like that. Like, I wanted to go for like the silver fox look, but all I
Welcome
get
back,
is
JC.
salt and pepper.
Hey,
So
Slad, how you doing?
I like to push it, push it real good.
Just added a tap to the beaver.
Basically.
Oh, Lord.
Makes things so much quicker.
Developing a streak at my temples. I'm hoping for the rogue look before the rest goes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Mrs. Trash Panda, I love. She's got a streak, and so she did Bride of Frankenstein, and looked phenomenal. I loved it.
It's chrome,
Chromo.
right?
Nine's well seasoned.
I will say this is I am little salt, pepper, and garlic. Yep, absolutely. I'll say this because I was talking to my bartender about this. I talked about Cat Smith. If you guys don't remember
Barber,
him.
not bartender, sir.
Same thing.
So this is not a bartender.
If he gives me drinks, he's a bartender. Anyway, so
I know, right, Hawkeye? He needs to slow down.
basically, what he was saying. So I was asking because my big concern is I know it seems like super like cake and copyright. I know it's super superficial. Yeah, that makes sense. And like vain of me, but like the only thing I'm concerned with was like going bald. And what Cat Smith was saying is like, oh yeah, no, like the hair you have now is basically the hair you're gonna have the rest of your life. It may thin a little bit, but you're not gonna like go bald, you know. And I'm like, thanks Jeeves, because I could not stand that. I would absolutely hate everything.
Something wrong with balls?
No, I just don't
Yeah,
like
9.
it. I didn't say there's anything wrong, but I don't like it on me.
Hawkeye, here we thank Jeeves. We don't ask him anything. We thank him.
He doesn't have a job.
For his
you can't
service.
ask him. You can't ask him anymore. You have to thank him. Yeah, no,
Thank
I
him
don't.
for his years of service.
I just don't like it on me. I've got scars and things that I don't appreciate and showing off and what have you. So that's a me thing. It's not about, it has nothing to do with anyone else. I feel like we're turning this into something bigger than it is. I feel like
Right, Circus King, you're very true. You know, you talk to them, tell them your problems. What my world, I hate my life here. I miss the days where I had hair. I attempt that comb over thing everyone does. Nine's dad does.
I know. When he's trying to dress fancy, yeah.
Just shave it off. He would look so much better if he just shaved. But anyway. So as we mentioned, Jester's Festival later this month. We'll have all the guides out for you and everything. Get some crazy awesome wigs, right? You have until March 18th. You have 2 days left to pre-order the Gold Road chapter if you want the bonus pre-order pet. You can still pre-order up until the release, but you won't get that one pet. You'll get the other goodies, but not the matching pet. So if you really want that and you have FOMO, do it. It's been announcement time, Hawkeye. Where you been? I'm halfway through them, man.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna create an entire like scene just for Hawkeye, so that
I want
he
a
knows,
news desk. I would like a news desk 9.
I will give you a news desk for announcements.
Perfect.
I'll give you a whole thing for announcements.
Can't be ridiculous. All right. Our 10th anniversary ESO tribute merch has dropped. So if anybody wants to check out our new merch design, you can see that here. All of my Kofi subs have already received, but our friend Bran that just subbed to us over on Kofi, I will send you a code if, again, to use if you would like. It is no obligation for 20% off. But we have some really awesome things. Actually, the pins are coming tomorrow. They're actually coming tomorrow, or technically today here in the Eastern time zone. But those will actually be in my hand tomorrow. The stickers are in print, which I'm super pumped about. But you guys can check that out. We have a ton of stuff, and still some time to get it for Amsterdam if anybody wants it for Amsterdam. Indefinitely, Matthias. Indefinitely. Or at least until I turn it off.
Rock a mohawk on my head. I know, right? That's the thing, is that, you know, you're...
Nine likes the mohawk look.
I do. I usually go with
living for that news test. I know. I didn't want to, like, I don't know if I want to do that because Duma has that. I don't want to, like, copy Duma. Hey, Blonde. How you doing? How was trials tonight?
Yeah, but he does his for different reasons.
He does the excuse desk.
Yeah, which is not the same as a news desk. Or
I don't want him to feel like we're copying.
Or the announcement desk.
I know. But...
Was it? Excellent. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
We also... I was talking about Maddie's trials.
I know. That's what I figured they were talking about.
Oh, okay. We also, boom, are raising money for... JC, it's just telling us that we need to either mod them or join the Discord so that the bot doesn't die in our chat because of new standards. That's all it is. It's nothing you guys have to worry about. It just annoys me that it keeps showing up.
Yeah, like I said, I'm waiting for March 30th in the worst way, just so that stupid bot stops ruining my things.
Hey, mommy.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What was that?
That will now also be canon on the Mrs. News desk. It'll be a special scene that says announcement, mommy.
It was in Nine's library. Why 9?
What? What was in my library? Wait, I'm so confused.
Oh, mobile. I know. Mobile for some reason is wonky, which they're redoing the mobile app this year. So for my mobile friends, please hang in there. They're going to hopefully overhaul and do a lot of adjustments. So that will be coming later this year.
I'm so confused. What was in Nine's library?
That "Oh Hey Mommy" soundbite.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I know about that. Okay, cool. Thanks, 9. 9 can't hear the blurbs, not right now.
No, I can't. Not until
we
like
have to
Monday.
Frick our audio, so we gotta wait till 9 gets a new set of headphones, which they should be here soon. So yes, be the match. Boom. You can get some really awesome stuff. $30 donation.
You
You get a set of dice, custom made by me, yours truly, right here.
Yup.
This girl. Our again top 3.
Muscles. Use
Top
the muscles.
3 donors we'll get these fantastic dice holders. Excuse me. Made by Just Bakes. So we'll get those. You can get a D20. You can get stickers. There's a ton of stuff there. Diz, we're always over. We're always over. Aren't they good, Matthias? This was the color I wanted. This was much more of what I was looking for in the color. Like I said, I wanted them to match that up there. And I feel like it's been hit. I feel like I got there. So, again, that's for any $30 donation, you'll get a set of dice.
Yickety-doo, yickety-da,
Yickety-da.
ping-pong, lippy-tappy-too-ta.
I love that one. Wow. I love a good Doctor Who. But the blue is fantastic. The blue is absolutely fantastic. I'm very happy with the way it came out. So Southern Dawn's dice are in the pressure pot right now, cooking. And then we'll be making Hawkeyes next stream. One's dead, barbecue, AFK. Anyway, gotta go. Good night. Bye, JC.
Good night.
So yes, so definitely check that out if you guys are interested. You still want the green ones though? That's fine. You can have the green ones. I'll hold those for you. March cooking stream we're gonna do on the 20th. So next Wednesday we'll do a cooking stream. And as a last minute reminder, Sunday we are going to be revealing the March sticker for our Kofi subscribers. So if you guys want to get in on the guessing, all my Kofi subs can take a guess on what's in the pot for an extra sticker. So check that out. We'll be revealing it on St. Paddy's Day.
All right.
Oh, and yes, thank you again to everybody that liked the tweet from TreatBot. Mara will be receiving a
obviously.
TreatBot of her very own that will dispense Treatos. They said for bits. I'm wondering if there's channel points. So we're gonna see how it works exactly, but we're gonna get that hooked up, and you guys will be able to dispense Treatos for her at your leisure. So
And 9 will
Treatos.
not have to get his fat lazy butt out of this chair. More importantly, 9, you won't have to worry about 9 forgetting to give her Treatos until like 2 hours later when you've already left.
They do not, Diz. They do not. This is a silicone mold I purchased on Amazon that has just traditional numbers. One day, maybe I will get into making my own molds, but until then, no.
I mean, if you want to
They do not launch.
associate-
It's like a little wheel, and the wheel will turn, and then the Treato slides out to her. So she'll be terrified of it, guaranteed. In the
Yeah,
beginning, we'll have to
she
get
will.
her used to it, but
until she sees that there are treats involved.
right.
Like,
So
I
yeah,
don't know
you guys will
about
be
this.
able to,
Oh wait, food.
to
Huh.
dispense. Yeah, you guys will be able to dispense. The love dice suck too. Just on the Easter baskets. I've seen those. There's one. There's a D20 I had gotten 9 for the Christmas one year or whatever it was, and the one on the D20 says, or the 20 says F you, and the 1 says F me.
Yep. That's all.
Which is a fantastic one. I enjoy it. I thought it was cool. I wanted a Treato gun. They make Treato launchers like
They do.
that.
They also make
This will be fun. It'll
salt
do.
cannons, and we opened Mara's. It was super nice the other day. So we opened Mara's.
Rub my feet. I kept walking on shop elsewhere.
tennis ball shooter.
Yeah, she has the tennis ball shooter, which actually was really fun. Little Fox enjoyed that one. But yeah, so that's what I got for you guys.
Can't quite prime
Yeah, I'm scrolling through to make sure there's nothing else here. But yeah, we got, like I said, lots of really awesome stuff. You guys are also, especially for my lurkers that are out there listening, feel free to join the Discord. We got a lot of great people in there that are always happy to help and answer questions. So any way we can support you guys in your ESO journey or your streaming journey. Oh, that's what I did want to mention that real quick. In the content and stream section of Discord, I did put in there a streamer chat. So you don't have to be a streamer to participate in it, but it's kind of like stream news, so things that are important about Twitch, or if, like I said, people want to come in and ask questions about like streaming and the actual streaming side of streaming and not just the game side. We added that as well, so feel free to use that. And again, Maybe you're having a bad day with audio, or you found some news about Twitch with some updates. So like I said, we'll keep posting in there, because again, we also have users and viewers that use Twitch that don't stream, that want to know about the pricing updates coming. So we'll keep posting all those Twitch bits in there, so you guys have a place to kind of talk about all that. So feel free to use that at your leisure.
All right. Is Collectra MIA?
I haven't seen Collectra.
All right. It is then up for grabs, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't see her lurking, so. Anybody that wants to do it.
Exclamation Raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, exclamation Raid 1, copy pasta, that from Stream Elements. Exclamation Raid 2. If you are... Well, yeah, you all won. You all won the pleasure of our entertainment. Specifically, Uni. If you are a follower, exclamation Raid 2, copy pasta, that raid call from Stream Elements. We're going to head over to someone who's not usually on very often this late. And they are doing some fun stuff, so they are a wonderful individual. You will not be disappointed, I promise. We're going to head over to Lotus of Doom.
Oh, he's on.
He is on. And so Lotus is an absolute wonderful individual. They do a podcast, and they are super, super, super awesome individuals. I'm just like, I can't say enough, so I'm going to say very little. They've got Hyperpixie on with them right now as well. So... Lotus does Tales of Tamriel podcast, all news Tamriel. They are very, very knowledgeable. They know a lot about the lore and the story, and they have some really, really great talks and conversations. So when we get over there, if you don't already follow Lotus, drop them a follow, because follows are free. They cost nothing. They hurt no one. It is a great way to support and promote the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the love we have to offer. I can't guarantee if they are or are not recording actively. So if they don't necessarily, if they type in chat to talk to everyone, just understand that they are
in the middle of the podcast. Okay. So they may or may not immediately respond. So
but they are wonderful individuals. You will not be disappointed.
Yes.
And we'll see you all again on what's today? Friday? Tomorrow. Don't forget tomorrow.
Yes. Special stream tomorrow.
Right. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, guys.